Can you okay. Okay. I'm hoping this is gonna be working. Let me know if you could hear me, please. I had to change a bunch of stuff with my microphone. Okay, sounds better? Okay. That was stressing me out, y'all don't even understand. Oh my gosh. Okay. Very glad that this is working now. Just to confirm, can y'all hear that? Hopefully. Okay, perfect. All right, I am so glad to be here now after, yeah, Matthew Vassar, nothing like a scuffed start, very much so. It's 1 a.m. I'm so sorry. That's stressful. This is the first stream I've been able to see. Hi, so glad to have you here. This is, I think, the second stream I've ever done, so oh, y'all are saying 3 a.m. Y'all are so sweet for being here. I appreciate it. Ruby Red, I'm doing good, thank you. How are you guys? Oh, you don't go to school tomorrow? Fun. But I was looking, the last live stream I did was I think a year ago, over a year ago now. Um and that was for 20,000 subscribers, and now it's so crazy to think um almost at 75,000. Like 50,000 in a year is so insane to think about. Us Brits have Monday off. I'm so jealous. Every single Monday you have off of school. Also, shout out everyone who early in the morning y'all are dedicated for real. Yes, you are so dedicated. I love you guys so much. Yeah, I'm not gonna be doing like whispering or like ASMR for the first bit of the stream. I just wanted to be able to talk to everyone, um, answer questions and whatnot. Um, and then later in the stream, I will be doing some live ASMR. You guys can like request triggers and um, I'll be whispering and whatnot. So, if you're looking forward to the actual ASMR portion, I should be back in, like, I should be doing that in maybe 2 hours, maybe. I'm sorry. Maybe less. We'll see how it goes. We'll see what the people want. Hey guys, love all the stars you have going on. Thank you. I adore stars, seriously, they're um like my favorite ever. A lot of my friends nickname like for me is Star Girl just cuz I'm like always decked out in stars. Thanks for being my study buddy. You're so welcome. I do the same thing like when some of my favorite creators are like live streaming, I'll study. Rian, is your gun pink? Yes, it is. Maggie Martin, you're just like Robin from Stranger Things. What a compliment. Do you listen to The Weeknd? Yeah. I'm not like a huge listener. I'm not like dedicated stan, but I do. Ooh, let me go through see all my liked songs by him. I really like some of his older stuff compared to the newer stuff, but with the exception being um oh, what is it? Off his like newest album, Dawn FM. Um, Is There Someone Else and Less Than Zero are so good. Okay. Do you like Girl in Red? Yeah. I do really like her music. I actually have a hoodie with her. I need to know where you buy your clothes. Okay. This I think is from Cider, and then I got this like tank top at Target. Um, Loving the hair today. Thank you. Just washed it. What artist do you like in general? Okay, I'm a huge here. I have a whole water bottle with some stickers. I love Phoebe Bridgers. I have a lot of like Phoebe Bridgers stickers on here. I'm a huge Swiftie. I'm going to see her next, actually this Friday. So crazy to think about. I really like Dayglow. I love the Smashing Pumpkins, they're my favorite. The Killers. I feel like I have very, like, vast music taste. Um, what's your most, like, streamed songs right now? I will look just for you. Let us see. I feel like there's a way I can view this. I know. Oh, let me make sure I'm getting other questions. Hi, Maddie. You helped me with come to terms with my bisexuality and my being MB with your affirmation video. You're so welcome. Do I like Quanic? No, I don't listen to them. Do I like TV Girl or Julie? You give the vibes of someone who likes Penelope Scott. I used to love Penelope Scott. Like I played her for so much in like 2021 maybe. But I love TV Girl. Hate Yourself, Cigarettes Out the Window. Those are my favorite songs. Can you say hi to me, Vega? I hope I'm saying that right. You look like you like Cape Town. I haven't listened to them in years now. Maud Latour, I love Maud Latour. Love that girl. If you like slow Smashing Pumpkins, you should check out Swan. Okay. Do I like any K-pop? No, I need to get into it though. I'm not like against it, don't get me wrong. I just like haven't been able to like get into it. You should check out Muna if I like Phoebe. I love Muna. I have a crush on every single one of them. Do you have a favorite Smashing Pumpkins song? I love Cupid de Lock and Jupiter's Lament. Those are my two favorites. It's too much music to have a vast music taste. No one has a mass music taste. We're all trapped in bubbles. That's fair, honestly. Um, I just say that because I like so many different genres. Um, like there's no genre that I don't really listen to. I listen to rap, hyper pop obviously, indie pop, country. Um, I love like Casey Musgraves, funk, like I have a pretty broad music taste, I would say, but I do have my bubble, you're right. Um, do any play any sports? I used to run track, but I don't anymore. I'm more of a like academic sport person. I do debate. Um, listening to Strokes right now. The Strokes are good. Gotta check out Quantic. Oh my gosh. I will. Opinions on Melanie Martinez's new album. It was good. I liked it. I definitely liked her first album the most, Crybaby, but it's good. I like it. I love kind of the lore to it, how she like sets up the lore. Um, do people at school like your channel? This is so like crazy to think about. This didn't really start happening until this year, but people have been like coming up to me and like asking me, they'll always be like, "Hey, I have a really weird question," and now I know. Anytime anyone asks me that, I know they're about to ask me about my channel. Um, like even at prom, this guy came up to me and he was so sweet. He kind of like pulled me aside, kind of like was talking quieter, so a bunch of people didn't hear, which was very considerate. And he asked me if I made ASMR videos. I was like, "Oh my gosh, like, I'm such a big fan, blah, blah, blah." And it was just kinda, like, very surreal for me. But there's a good amount of people, but also some people, just, like, how people are gonna be at school. Some people make fun of me, but honestly, who cares? How's my day been so far? It's been good. Oh, sorry, Joni, I haven't seen this. My favorite book? Ooh, hmm, that's hard. Um Oh, that is really hard. Honestly, I love Brave New World by Aldous Huxley. I know some people have very mixed feelings on that. I love that book. Um, I really like Here Lies Daniel Tate. That's been my favorite forever. My day's been super good so far. Thank you. Do you like collecting vinyl? Yeah, I have way too many. Honestly, it's really bad. Bo Burnham, I like him. I loved his like little Netflix special. Do you listen to Tyler? Yes, I love Tyler, the creator. Got any debate tips? I've got to try out in a week and I'm stressing. Ooh. I think a biggest thing is like you want to focus on like CX or like questioning time and making sure you practice responses, you like pre-write out questions because that's going to be like, the point that you're least prepared for in every debate, no matter how long you do it, because people can catch you off guard with questions rather than just reading a case off. So, focus on CX. Um, if you plan on getting into K-pop, you should check out Dreamcatcher Luna or Only One of. Ooh, I have to cram for my first AP test on Tuesday. Good luck. I have one Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Have you heard of Tally Hall? No. Have you seen Shameless? Yes, I'm rewatching it for the second time. How would you define yourself in 3 words? Ooh. Um, ooh, that's hard. I think I'm an overthinker for sure. I'm very passionate and I'm dedicated. I don't know. Also, I totally forgot I was supposed to um talk about my like most listened to stuff right now. Let me pull this up. How pink is your gun? It's very, very pink. If y'all don't get that, it's like a I guess trend on TikTok, this audio. Do you listen to Mitski, sorry, and if so, favorite song of hers? I really like Townie and is it Pink is the Night or Pink Night? I think it's some Pink and it's something like that. Ooh. Who's your fave Shameless character? I gotta go with Fiona. Easy. Top 3 fragrances? Oh my gosh, I love you for asking this. Okay. If you watch my perfume haul video, I've been wearing the Alchemia Hippie Spirit every single day since I got it. It's so good. Um, and then I love Glossier You, but I'm really upset they reformulated it, and I haven't bought the new version. I'm still finishing up um, my, like, current bottle, but people are saying it, like, completely changed, it doesn't smell as good anymore, so I'm trying to find, like, a alternative to that. And then Taylor Swift, Wonderstruck Enchanted perfume, Enchanted version. Have you listened to much of Elliott Smith? No, I need to though. Everyone keeps telling me that. You have the best speaking voice. Oh my god, thank you. That's so sweet of you to say. I wrote a poem about you because you're so pretty. Oh my gosh, I'm very flattered. Thank you. Would you ever consider reading poetry for an ASMR video? If you do, please look into Sylvia Plath. I actually did. Um, Let me pull this up. I did it just maybe like a month or two ago. Maybe. What funk do I listen to? I cannot tell you any of the names. I just have like a playlist on Spotify that I listen to. Um, I think it's just like the Spotify made funk playlist. Favorite animal? Hummingbirds. Are you a dog person or cat person? Cat person. I have 2 cats. I love them. Don't get me wrong, I love dogs, but cats will always be my favorite. What's your ethnicity? I'm like Native American and then obviously white. When I was struggling with my sexuality, I'd listen to your affirmations video. Oh, I'm so glad. Favorite indie fragrance line is one that's based on oh, your fave indie fragrance. I was so confused for a sec. Oscar Wilde? Ooh, that sounds so cool. Donut. Hi, Maddie. Please notice me. Hello. The names are always nonsense, to be fair. Yeah, with the funk. Um, Let me see where this poetry video was. It wasn't too long ago. It was oh my gosh, where is this? Oh yeah, it was 2 months ago. I did a mix of soft spoken and whispered. Have you heard is it Frailty by Jane Remover? Mm-mm. A cat person. You should dye it. I honestly like the bleach has not ruined it, but it's definitely changed my curl texture down here, like, you can definitely see a difference between here and, like, up here, or at least I can tell a difference, but I think it's worth it. I love dyed hair. Do you like Scream 6? Yes, I love the Scream, like, movie franchise. I'm a huge horror fan. I have a Midsommar sticker on my water bottle. I love horror movies. Do you play any instruments? I used to play violin, but that was a long time ago. What's your favorite Phoebe song? I love ooh, this is so hard to pick. I love Kyoto. I love ooh, I love Demi Moore. I really like ooh, I don't know if Boy Genius counts. Some of her Boy Genius songs are amazing. And then, I See You. What's your favorite sticker? Just on here? Um, that's hard. Probably this one. It's from the movie, But I'm a Cheerleader. It's from the 90s. And it's "I'm a homosexual." It's this very, like, iconic movie quote. The movie has, like, Natasha Lyonne, Clea Duvall, um, why can't I not think of his name? RuPaul. Crazy cast. Um, what ASMR artists have you been watching, listening to the most recently? Chili Bee ASMR. I never used to like, other person ASMR, like real person ASMR, but, I don't know why, maybe, like, 6 months ago, I started getting into it, and, um, obviously, I still love, like, first person ASMR, like, talking to the camera, um just I obviously make those videos role play and just, like, chatting, but I love real person ASMR videos. Mm. Oh, um, if you like warm vanilla floral scents, you should try Anna Sweet, and the bottles are so pretty. Ooh, maybe I will. Thank you for the recommendation. Best combo starters? Ooh, I always ask people about music because I feel like people are very passionate about music, and it's something that's very easy for me to, like, relate to other people too. Um, that's probably my best one I can think of. Think my hair would look good in blue. Thank you. I really just wanna keep it green though. I know, like, there's some people who tell me I should, like, dye a different color, but I love green. Like, I feel like I'm just known for green. Can you do some inaudible whispering? I will try later. I'm gonna do some live ASMR, um, in later in the stream. Do you like Lana Del Rey? Yes. I do like her new album, but Norman fucking Rockwell will always be my favorite. I love your hair. How is it always so saturated? Honestly, um, I don't like cleanse my hair a lot like with shampoo, so it doesn't like strip it a whole lot. Um, but also I use Good Die Young from it's made by Hayley Williams from Paramore, like it's her brand and their dye is so good. Um, I have to leave you because I'm gonna go binge Shameless, just started season 6. Have fun. Thank you for coming and chatting for a bit. I recommend picking up at least one instrument. I mean, I'm biased because I play 4, but still. I know I need to get into it again, but like I said, I used to play when I was younger, I just kinda didn't have time, fell in love with other things. What inspired you to start your ASMR channel? Honestly, I started as a joke, and not in a way like, I love ASMR, I've loved ASMR for so long, but I would always just, like, do ASMR around my house, like, I'd, like, tap on things, and I just loved it, and, um, me and my brother kinda joked that I should, like, start a channel, and I did. So grateful for what it's become, you know? Are you into stargazing? Yes, I love stargazing. I memorized a lot of the constellations. Agreed, music is a universal language. Yes, I agree completely. When's the next upload? I'm probably gonna upload I'm gonna post this as a video tomorrow, and then I have a new video coming Friday. I have so many ideas, but all of them are gonna take, like, so long to, like, set up and make a script for, and, like, let me show you. Um, like, I bought all these, like, little felt things to make one of those, like, color analysis tests. Um, and then I was inspired by this Goodnight Moon video where she did this, what's it called? Like a stuffed animal chiropractor. So I'm gonna do a little like doctor thing with my stuffies. Have you listened to Peach Pit? Yes. Where do you get all your rings? A lot of places. Okay, this one is handmade. This one I got from Amazon. This one I got from this crystal shop in Seattle. This one, I can't even lie, was from Hot Topic. It was part of a Smashing Pumpkins little set. That one I got from a little rock crystal shop. And then this one I got from a boutique. I kind of get them from a ton of random places. I'm sorry, I can't really give you a definite answer. Um, have you read any of Savannah Brown's poetry? Not that I know of. Looking forward to more scary stories. ASMR, I know I need to do some more soon. Have you seen Possibly in Michigan? No, it doesn't sound familiar. What kind of music do you like, if you don't mind asking? Oh, we were just talking about this. I kind of like everything. I really like indie pop, um, like kind of grunge, like dad garage rock, like Smashing Pumpkins. Um, I like some country, like hyper pop, rap, R&B. I kind of like everything. I have a very broad music taste, I would say. Um, what hair dye color did you use for your hair? I mix the shades Cowabunga and then I think it's Kill Switch from Good Die Young. Um, Extraterrestrial, I agree. Yeah. It wasn't necessarily like I was like forced into doing it, but I just kind of fell out of love with it, if that makes sense. Um, who's your favorite Stranger Things character? Ooh, I love Nancy. I love Robin. I love Steve. I love Max. Um, do you have any tips on getting through high school? Ooh, honestly, as cliche as this sounds, like don't put so much pressure on yourself. Like, obviously, doing well in classes is very important. But I think once I stopped like pushing myself to get 100% on every assignment, like straight A's, do a ton of extracurriculars and really, focus. Like right now I have pretty like solid like B's throughout my classes. I'm only really doing debate as my extracurricular. And I got into college on a scholarship. I'm so happy. I have so much more time for my social life and filming. And just like really trying to find a balance is the most important thing I could stress. What is indie pop? It's technically its origins was independent pop, so it was artists who weren't signed into a label. So they were like outside, they were more like alternative, but it's pretty much dissolved or devolved to a term used that isn't like mainstream pop. It's like alternative, smaller artists, whatnot. I don't know if you'll have an answer, but do you have a favorite Tyler the Creator song? Yes, I love Are We Still Friends? I really like She with Frank Ocean. Um, I like Dogtooth. That song's funny. I like it. You like Korn, the rock band? I haven't listened to them. I need to though. Do you know your Myers-Briggs personality type? I think it's INFJ. I think. I think so. Um, What's your favorite season? Autumn all the way. I love fall, and I'm so looking forward to summer. I'm a senior, so I graduate in just a couple weeks, so it's gonna be like a really good summer, I think. What's your favorite color? Can you guess? I love green. What are you looking to major in? I'm going into the environmental science fields. Please stop ignoring my Riz. Oh, let's see what your Riz is. Um, my gosh. Are you a magician? Because whenever I look at you, everyone else disappears. So cute. Um, Good luck in college. Thank you. Um, do you like metal? Honestly, I don't really listen to metal. I listen to a bit of Deftones, but they're not technically, like, metal. It's just, like, some heavier, like, rock, I guess, but not metal. Good luck in college. College is much better than high school. I know, I'm looking forward to it so much. Do you have any current favorite shows? I'm rewatching, um, Shameless, like I said. I love I have a whole folder on my phone because I am the worst at remembering stuff. I love Everything Sucks. I'm so sad it got canceled. Um, where is this? Oh, here we go. I love Black Mirror. That's another one of my favorites. Stranger Things, The Queen's Gambit, Ozark. I loved Ozark. Teenage Bounty Hunters. I love all those. Oh, Lone Wolf. That's so cool that you're also gonna be an environmental studies major. That's so sick. What's my favorite ASMR trigger? I really love like real person ASMR, like playing with hair, stuff like that. How is your skin so clear? Honestly, I think a big part of it is just genes. Most everyone in my family has really clear skin. But I also make sure to really clean my face when I'm wearing makeup, like just get everything off and wear sunscreen every day. Are you an anime enjoyer? I used to watch a lot more anime, but I don't watch a ton anymore, unfortunately. Oh my god, her real voice, yeah. Not to get political, but what's your sexuality? I'm a lesbian. I'm pretty vocal about that on my channel. I like to be. Um, okay, Rose, you'll be back. You should go watch Sweet Tooth. What's it about? Bye, Swift Rapper. Thank you for coming in, saying hi. What part of environmental sciences are you specifying in? Do you have an idea? Yeah, I want to go into more like ecology side of things. I really picture myself working in like national parks, not necessarily like forestry, but I want to work kind of in that field. You're super pretty, but I gotta go. Okay, thank you. Thank you for stopping in, saying hi. We all watched the video. Funny. Ooh, ecology, conservation, or something similar. Yeah, those are kind of the two things I'm kind of narrowed in on. Are you not nervous about college? Honestly, no. I'm so excited. I found my dream college, got in on a scholarship, and I think I also joined like a group chat with a bunch of admitted students. So I've gotten to kind of like already build a community before I've even like left. So I feel pretty comfortable and confident knowing that I'm gonna go into college and already know people and already have friends. Sweet Tooth is about human animal hybrids. That sounds insane. Is it on Netflix? Do you watch The Walking Dead or Breaking Bad? I've watched Breaking Bad, but not The Walking Dead. You honestly have the best energy and aura. Thank you. That's so sweet. Oh, you're so welcome, Vecna. Love the Stranger Things name. What college are you going to? I'm not gonna answer just for like my privacy, but I'm going to like the like New England up there, which is gonna be totally different for me. Um, but I'm so excited. Like, ooh, I'm very like I've only been to the west or East Coast. Sorry, East Coast a couple times, but I really love it. My bangs are annoying me. I keep looking and they're weird. Um, oh, Nia, I don't know. I feel like I kind of always knew, I guess. That's so strange, like, to answer, but I don't know, it's just always, like, just kind of a feeling, and anytime, like, I try to, like, initiate things with guys, it just never felt right, I guess. It's on Netflix? Okay, I'll check it out. Have you watched Better Call Saul? In my opinion, it's even better than Breaking Bad. I liked it. Um, I think I don't think I finished it, I need to just because I started watching Shameless again, but I was super close to finishing it, but it was really good, I liked it. Horrible take, Breaking Bad is better. Um, Lady Gaga, Harley Quinn, Joker 2. I think I've seen something about that, Lady Gaga, Tony speaks his mind. Okay, have a great night, thank you for coming in. Currently weighing up the pros and cons of going to sleep right now. Please feel free to, I don't wanna keep you up, especially if it's late where you live. I've also been thinking a lot about renewable energy. I feel like renewable energy and electricity is a good way to live. I agree. Um, I think, honestly, if I wasn't going into more, conservation and, ecology, I would definitely go into that, but it's kind of, a lot of math and science for me. What would be your dream place to live? Honestly, I think I wanna live in the Pacific Northwest when I'm, older. Not necessarily, Seattle or in the city, but more, um, in, the rural parts of the Pacific Northwest. Have you watched the Twilight movies? Yeah, but a while ago. Good night, Maddie Ladder. Hello from Belgium. Hello, thank you for coming in, saying hi. A few months back when I was really struggling with my mental health, I always watch your videos to relax. Your vids really helped me through a lot, Maddie. Oh, I'm so glad to hear that. I really appreciate you saying something. It means a lot that I could help out. I met the guy who plays Saul in a restaurant in Dublin. That's insane. That's so funny. Aw, I hope you get some rest. Thank you so much for coming in. Really appreciate you being here. You guys being so sweet. I say it gets boring after season 9 of what do you guys of Walking Dead. Oh my gosh, there's more than 10 or 9 seasons? My septum piercing is from Amazon. It's just like a sterling silver, star piercing. You're so fun, thank you. Any tips for high school? Yeah, I talked about this a little bit earlier, but I think not putting so much pressure on yourself and really trying to find a balance. And it sounds so cliche, but really finding a balance between school and social life and also just free time. Even aside from both of those, just free time to yourself that you're not working on homework, you're not working on you're not going out with friends, true free time for yourself, to do your own hobbies and just kind of relax and yeah, that's the most important thing I could think of. You should do Walter White ASMR. Maybe I will. What are your favorite things to do in your free time? I love to rock climb. I really got into rock climbing recently. Um, there's a climbing gym in the bigger city kind of by where I live. It's pretty close. I love to rollerblade and skate. I love to paint. Um, I don't know. That's a pretty good set of hobbies, I would say. What are your cats' names? Phoebe, after Phoebe Bridgers, and then Little Kitty. Thank you. It's just a scratch. Joking. Has someone ever went to you and asked for a photo or knew you or something like that? Actually, when I was in New York back in November, it was maybe 1 a.m. in the morning. This is quite the story, let me tell y'all. So I'm walking, I'm right outside Grand Central Station getting a pretzel from one of those stands. And this group of guys comes walking up and they kind of keep looking at me and I can just see it out of my peripheral vision. They're looking at me and then talking and looking at me, and I was kinda, scared. I was kinda should I be concerned? And then one of the guys, came up to me, and he was like, "Hey, this is, a weird question, but you look so familiar, do you have a YouTube channel?" And I was like, "Oh, yeah." And all of them started, laughing, and they're like, "We're such big fans, blah, blah," and they took pictures. Very, very sweet. But otherwise, just people who know me, yeah. People have, at my school especially have started, they'll be like, "Oh, one of your videos popped up on my recommended feed, blah, blah." Um, yeah, it's kinda crazy to think about. Do you like escape rooms? Yes, I love escape rooms. I have never failed an escape room. I'm so good at them. Um, I love escape rooms. Do you play any video games? Yes, I love Night in the Woods. I have some Night in the Woods stickers on here. I love Stardew Valley, Minecraft, of course. I used to have a really bad Valorant phase. Um, yeah. What's your opinion on burgers? They're good. They're not my favorite, but y'all coming up with the Walter White ASMR ideas are really funny. Were you a choir kid, band kid, theater kid in middle school? I did choir from 4th grade all the way through freshman year. And then I did like technically musical theater freshman year. So theater and like choir mixed together. And I didn't do band. I played violin, which was technically orchestra, but I did that 4th, 5th, 6th grade. You're on Valorant right now. Have fun. You got a favorite album out right now? Yes. I think my favorite album right now is kind of tied between a couple. I have really been liking Blonde by Frank Ocean. Like I've been listening to it on repeat. Um, I also really like the new Boy Genius album, The Record, or trying to think, and Control by SZA. I've been listening to that a lot. I've had some questions. How old are you? Where are you from? I am a senior in high school. I'm from the US. I don't really specify like state or anything just for my privacy. And I'm like actually really short. A lot of people say that they think I'm super tall. I'm not. Um, I'm like actually really short. Um, I like the Breaking Bad jokes. Alice in Chains. Wait, that sounds so familiar. I think I was just listening to them. Um, is it like 80s? I think so. Oh, it's like 90s. Okay, I have listened to Jar of Flies. That album is liked. I do quite like that that album by them. Do you watch any non-ASMR artist YouTubers? Yes, I actually love watching YouTube. It's my favorite thing. Um, okay, let's see. I really like Nora Galea, Galea. She does like indie perfume kind of stuff. Um, I really ooh, who else do I like? Let's go through. I love Bailey Sarian. I like her quite a bit. Um, I really like her like dark history stuff. Um, let's see. I'm just scrolling through. I'm on my ASMR account. It'd probably be helpful if it wasn't that and with my main account. Here we go. Um, ooh, I really like this girl, Liz Harris. I don't know if she only does shorts. Um, no, she really only does shorts, but she's a ASL. She's a deaf content creator. I think she just like posts them from her TikTok onto her YouTube, but I see them when I'm scrolling through YouTube. Um, ooh, who else do I like? I really like Ash Silver. Like with some like I don't know, TV, like deconstructing like TV episodes. I love Hive Mind. I'm a huge Hive Mind fan. I really like HT Hayes. He does like music album reviews. Um, who else? Lynn Twang. Um, who else? Oh, also IKOXUN. She's like some like crochet stuff and then Steal the Spotlight. Oh, and Nicole Raffi. I yeah, I love YouTube. um Sorry, I kinda got I kinda was ignoring chat for a sec. What are you planning to study? What are you studying? I'm going into environmental science in college. It's late 90s, yeah. Um, I discovered your channel about a week before my fights. Before my flight, usually. Oh, I think you mean flights. That makes more sense. Can you explain the stickers on your phone? Yeah. So that was drawn by my very best friend. Just this little like sketch. That's actually like how we became friends. Um, like she drew it, like drew me in class and then sent it. I have some fortune cookies, and then these are all random stickers from English. Whenever um you like, I think it's, like, over 90% on a multiple choice, like, practice AP MCQ, you get a sticker, so I have a lot, but I just keep them on there. Deaf, yeah, I was talking about a YouTuber, so she just posts, like, signing content. What was your favorite type of ASMR to film? Honestly, I love doing hauls, they're so fun, I feel like I'm living out my, um elementary school dream of having like a beauty YouTube where I just like post makeup videos. What's your opinion on baseball? I don't really watch it. I think I like football the most out of any sports. How do you feel about Yeat's new album? Don't listen to Yeat. Ooh, sorry. I'm a dip. The better waits. Good night. Thank you for coming in. AP Environmental Science test right now. I heard you say earlier you're gonna pursue. Yeah, I really wish I took AP Environmental in school. I just every time I tried, the class just like filled up really fast. But I've just always loved like the environment and environmental science just really drew me to it. Are you partial to any specific subgenre of horror movies? Psychological. I love psychological horror. If you're coming to New England, you should check out Boston. It has a great museum of science, one of my favorite museums. I love museums so much, specifically art museums. That reminds me, I was gonna like do a little haul. I went to this art museum in my city a couple days ago because my channel mod, she might be here later. She was having some difficulties with like scheduling. But she was like, "You should do a haul. People love your hauls." Um, Why does everyone have stepping piercings now? Are they itchy? No, it's not itchy at all. It, like, doesn't bug me. I, like, forget it's there a lot, honestly. Um, but no, I love museums, so let me show you guys. I love art museums, though. I do love science museums, but art, I am a huge art history nerd. I have these little socks, which are the Scream artwork. What is environmental science even? If it helps, I really want to work at national parks when I'm older. So basically working out in the outdoors, making sure like animal populations, like the chemical levels in the water, mapping out like geographical, like GPS and GSI stuff. Yeah, study of the earth and how things interact with it. So much better than I said. Um, I've got an Irish exam tomorrow. That's so cool. Are you just like a question, are you based in the US? Because I've never heard any like US schools teaching Irish. Then I got these little like reusable bags. One of my favorite artworks ever is The Kiss by um, Gustav Klimt. Let me see if I can open this. Check out Alan Holdsworth. Okay. Like this little reusable bag. So cute. So cute. I love. Gaelic sounds so difficult. I know. I take Chinese for high school and I'm in America. Yeah, I hear a lot of schools teaching like Mandarin. Um, but never Irish or Gaelic. That's so cool. Sorry, you didn't miss a whole lot. We've just kind of like I've been answering questions for people. I was gonna try and get this back in the bag, but I'm struggling. Boris, thank you. Got to go and get back to work. Glad I could be on the live stream. Congrats again on the subs. Michelle from Australia. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for saying that. To be fair, Mandarin is more common than Irish. Yeah. Mandarin I've seen a lot. I've started seeing a lot more schools teach ASL. Oh my gosh, I'm struggling putting this back in here. What else? Surprisingly, a lot of Latin, even though it's a dead language. Funny. Oh, I'm in Ireland, but I've heard of some schools in the US doing it. Oh, interesting. Okay, that's cool that you're in Ireland. I speak Mandarin and Cantonese are so hard. Yeah, I have family members who speak Mandarin and Cantonese, and I can't imagine. I picked up on like a couple words, but the tonal like aspect of the language was so frustrating. People made a Latin club at my high school. All right, I'm gonna go. Might get back later. I'm gonna play one core game. Wish me luck. Okay. Despite being a dead language, Latin is very useful in certain professions. Oh, I can imagine, especially like honestly for environmental science, I'm sure it would be like nice to know. Just because there's so many like species names that are in Latin. But yeah. Hi, Alex. Could we hear some words in the languages you know? Yeah. I don't know, getting put on the spot is hard. I think I'm the most confident in sign. It's not really something you hear, but um I'm conversational at this point. Both in like PSE, which is like a more casual, like conversational like part of ASL, and then actually like formal ASL. Um some of my favorite like signs are, let me think. I love girl, like it's just so like girl, you know. I love music. You can like watch a movie. Yeah, I love signing. Let's see. You said you like Minecraft, right? Do you put any mods on it? I used to. I can't remember what they would be now though. I haven't played Minecraft in a long time, unfortunately. I know in law, Latin is super useful. I can imagine. I know law students take Latin. Interesting. But I have to get back to my homework. Thank you for the live, Maddie. You're so welcome, Nia. Thank you for being here. Maddie Dove on top. Thank you. What's your favorite color? It's green. What topic could you talk about for hours? I could talk about ooh. I could talk about movies for hours. I could talk about especially horror movies. I could definitely talk about sign language and like history about it, art history I love. Um yeah, I think those are some solid. Sorry, I'm editing some stuff with the live. What is your favorite language? Like the most cool or beautiful? It doesn't have to be one you know. I think Japanese is really beautiful. Um I know someone brought it up earlier. Gaelic is so interesting. I think it's so pretty. And I love listening to a lot of other indigenous languages. Um, like Navajo is so beautiful, and Cherokee. Thank you for some very restful nights. You're so welcome. Pink Floyd on top. I do like Pink Floyd. Do you have a favorite book? Yes. I love Brave New World by Aldous Huxley. I love Here Lies Daniel Tate. I really like Turtles All the Way Down by John Green and Looking for Alaska by John Green. Thoughts on favorite psycho thriller movies? Ooh, psychological thriller. Um, ooh, does Us count as psychological thriller? I think it does. Probably Us. What movie are you most looking forward to this year? The Songbirds and Snakes, the prequel to The Hunger Games. I love The Hunger Games. Like, oh my, ooh, I love The Hunger Games. So I'm so excited. Sign language lore, yeah. I a part of besides like learning ASL, um, like a big part of what I've learned in class is like history and the important like just different aspects of like the deaf community and that sort of thing. What sports are you good at? I don't know if rock climbing counts as a sport, but I'm into rock climbing. I used to run track, but I had an injury, so I can't really run anymore. But that's about it. Do your best British accent. Oh my gosh. I need something to like read. Let's read this. Actually, no, I'm not gonna do that because I'm gonna embarrass myself. uh, um, anyways, sorry about that. Um, Spanish is a very romantic language. Yes. I'm Cherokee and my grandma's been teaching me. That's so cool. Um, Favorite Pink Floyd song? I think Sheep, honestly. That whole album, the one that's based off of is it I think it's Animal Farm by George Orwell. That album is so sick. What's my favorite book? I have a couple. I just said this. Brave New World by Aldous Huxley, Here Lies Daniel Tate, and then Looking for Alaska and Turtles All the Way Down by John Green. Oh, and The Hunger Games. I love those books. So you do ASL in class. Yeah, I know ASL like outside of class. My oldest brother is like deaf. So I grew up signing quite a bit and then I took ASL class just for like the formal aspects of it. Um, so I can know because I already know a lot of like the words, like the signs. Um, but ASL has its own like sentence structure. It's very different from just like signing at home, if that makes sense. Um, Turtles All the Way Down is such a good book. I know I love it. Do you know some Spanish? I can read some Spanish or hear it and understand, but I can't speak any. Um, yeah. Love Your Septum. Where's it from? It's actually from Amazon. If you just want to search up like sterling silver star jewelry. Are we living in a version of Brave New World or slowly descending into one like it? Yeah, honestly, I hate to say it, but there's a lot of like similarities. I think um I don't know. Like some like reading the book now is like a little like too real. You know what I mean? Um what's your favorite TV show? I love Black Mirror. I love Shameless. Um what else do I love? I love Teenage Bounty Hunters. I'm so sad it got canceled. So sad. Um Daniel Tate, the long lost Tate brother. Yeah, I think it's like based off of a true story. Um don't quote me on that. But I'm Chickasaw and my mom taught me the language when I was young. That's so cool. I love seeing other like indigenous people learn their languages, especially just because they're dying out. Makes me very happy. Never seen those TV shows. I definitely need to check them out. You should. Um, I would say similarities and someone so in the whole. Yeah, we don't really have a caste system. Um, I mean, definitely not in America. Currently cloned caste system, but yeah, there's definitely a couple things where you read it and it just hits a little too close. Um, have I ever heard of five wits? No. When you have soup, are you eating or drinking it? Didn't I ask that? I feel like I asked that in one of my questions videos. I think you're eating it because I don't drink it like out of a mug or anything. Um, hmm. Let's see. Can't believe they made ASMR from Toy Story 2 a real thing. Did they? Oh, was it like the cleaning? something better called stratification. I hope you reach 1 million soon. Thank you so much. That would be honestly even like reaching 100K, like the fact that's definitely a possibility within the next few years is insane to think about. Um, I'm gonna leave. Thank you, Maddie, for the live stream. Congratulations on almost 75K. Hope the rest of y'all have a good evening. You too. Thank you so much for stopping by. Anyways, let me finish my little museum haul before I forget. Then I got one of these cool, like, those, like, moving postcards. This is the same artwork. The Kiss by Gustav Klimt. Five Wits is an escape room place in New York. Oh, try Five Wits. That's so cool. Next time I visit New York, I will definitely try it. One of my friends went to New York and went to this like climbing gym there, and I would have never guessed they had like rock climbing spots there. So a bunch of new things to try out in New York. Ruby Red, no, please don't leave. I think they're already gone, unfortunately. But no, I love art. I especially love, like, I don't know, I love kind of paintings like this. Don't get me wrong, I love architecture, I love sculptures, but paintings will always hold such an immense place in my heart. And then last thing I got was this, I don't know what, pre-Raphaelite lockdown. I think it's a collage of a bunch of like famous artwork. They had like masks on, a bunch of like women in classical art. Can we have mods or something? Yeah, I will get my mod. I talked about this earlier. She was just having some scheduling problems. But I will try and get her in here. We shall see. What do you think of Andrew Tate? I do not support Andrew Tate, and I think he spews a lot of very hateful rhetoric that is harmful to a good proportion of people. I need to head out. I have some homework to do. It's nice chatting with you. Good luck in college. Thank you so much. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for asking such nice questions. Who's your favorite ASMR artist? I love right now Chili B ASMR. The Goodnight Moon will always be like my forever favorite. I adore her. I have to leave because my internet is being annoying. Not good. So bye. Have a great day. You too. Thank you for stopping by. Eventually chat will devolve if we don't have judges. Yeah. Fan of Soundgarden? I feel like, oh, that sounds so familiar. Is that like those ASMR videos that, let's see. Oh, it's a music artist. Okay, I was gonna say, then no, I'm not not familiar with them at all. Grunge band, yeah, sorry. I thought that would have been like we were talking about ASMR, so my favorite Goodnight Moon video. I really like her personal attention on stuffed animals video. And I love her like personal assistant ones. Does Bob Ross count as an OG ASMR artist? Yes, 100%. There have been several nights where I fall asleep to Bob Ross. Favorite horror movie? Oh, I love Get Out. Love that one. I love Midsommar, Hereditary. I really like ooh, what else do I like? I like Mother with Jennifer Lawrence. My favorite piece of art, this is so basic, but I love Birth of Venus by Botticelli. I love The Kiss by Gustav Klimt. Um, I saw this artwork at the museum I was just at, and it was beautiful. Like, it looked so real, so stunning. It's like this Russian art. Oh my gosh, like I was so impressed. I was genuinely stunned. Um, Favorite board game, Monopoly. I crush at that game. Favorite poem? Ooh, I really like There's No Reception in Possum Springs by Selma Ann Forrester. It's technically like it's from a video game, but I think it's like speaks to like the world so much right now. I love Joy Harjo, any of her poems. Um, I really like Lady Lazarus by Sylvia Plath as well. Soldier, Poet, or King? I think if you're asking me what I am out of those, probably the poet. Do you play chess? Very casually. Very casually. Not like constantly or anything like that. Do you play any instruments? I used to. What shampoo and conditioner do you use? I have curly hair like you, but I can't get it to work. Okay, it's expensive, but it is so worth it. I love the Bread shampoo and conditioner. You can find it at like Sephora Ulta. Like I have their scrunchie right here. But it's a brand that's made for curly hair. It is on the pricier side, but it's not like obnoxiously pricey. Um, oh, good night. Is it Alibe? Alibe? Thank you so much for stopping by. If you're comfortable sharing where you're going to college, I'm not sorry. Just for my privacy, and I'm going to a small college as well, so just for that reason, but I am going up to like New England. Is it bad I'm using a Snapchat AI to study? Um, I mean, if you want to utilize AI to like get ahead in your classes, I mean, I don't blame you. But back to the shampoo and conditioner. They have this like whole set that has their like shampoo, conditioner, scrunchie, and then their hair oil. It's amazing. I love it. I use it every single time I wash my hair. Um, how was your high school experience? It was definitely interesting. Obviously, my part of my high school experience was impacted by COVID. Um, my freshman year was cut short. This is back when I was living in my hometown. Um, so freshman year got cut short. My whole sophomore year was completely virtual. And then at the end of my sophomore year, when regulations started lifting, I moved to a different part of the country. I'm going to open this. So if you're wondering what the sound's going to be, it's that. Um, and then luckily, my junior and senior year has been pretty nice, especially this last year. Definitely found a balance that works for me. I don't recommend using AIs for homework. You do have to be careful about um, like a lot of schools are starting to use AI detectors now just because they're gaining in popularity, and um, you can definitely get called out for that. Privacy is priceless. I agree. Yeah, I since the start of my channel, I felt like I've been really strict about like setting boundaries that protect my privacy. I'm Brazilian. I love to watch your videos to improve my English, and you're just so amazing, creative. Thank you so much. I I really actually want to learn Portuguese. I feel like that would be such a cool language to learn. Not using it for answers and not tense. Okay, just making sure. I know you said vocab, but some people you just don't want to get caught. Your star jewelry is so cool. Thank you so much. My earrings and my piercing are from Amazon. And then you can't see this one. This one's hidden. Um, have you played Elden Ring? No, I have not. And then these two, I forget where they're from. I think this one is from like a boutique, and then this one I got at Hot Topic. Odd question, but how are you feeling about where your life is headed? Actually, I'm very excited for my future. Going off to college in a couple months, graduating in just a few weeks. A lot of changes, but I'm really looking forward to it. Um, yeah, you should learn Portuguese. It would be good for you. I do want to learn more languages. Um, I feel um, like just compared to a lot of other Americans, I feel like I have a good like I say fluent, I'm like fully conversational in 3 languages, and then I know bits of quite a few others. Um, so I feel like I'm already, um, like know a lot more languages than the average American, but I do definitely wanna learn more. Oh, I see what you're saying, Mario. Okay, that makes sense. My hair is stressing me out. Um, do you play any instruments? Everyone is asking. No, I used to play violin when I was younger. Bye, Junie. Thank you for coming. Um, Portuguese is a confusing language even to the natives. Ricky, it's Maddie. That's my name. You're a full country mile ahead of the average American, can barely speak English some days. I play French horn, that's so cool. Um, I speak Spanish and English. I speak, like, the conversational ones, English, of course, Apache, which is, my indigenous language, and then ASL. I guess I don't technically speak it, but I sign it. Um, and then I know I took French all throughout middle school, so when people are speaking, I can read and, like, understand a good bit. I have family members who speak both Mandarin and Cantonese. And then I can read mostly some Spanish, but very limited Spanish. Apache, yeah, that's Apache. I'm White Mountain Apache. I want a third language. It's very worthwhile. I think like learning a ton of languages is so cool if you have the time. What proportion of USA speak Spanish? 30%? That yeah, that probably sounds right to me. Do you prefer cold or hot weather? I actually prefer cold weather. I know, controversial, but I just like get overheated so easily and I feel like almost claustrophobic when I'm like hot. And honestly I can like put like layers on if I'm cold, but I can't really do that when it's hot out, you know what I mean? Um I speak English, German, and in Spanish at school. That's so cool. That's a pretty good um the heat sucks, especially combined with oh, yeah, yeah, I get that. I live in the South, so I get the humidity aspect. Um, what time is it there? I'm EST time, so 9:14 PM. Cold weather is the right choice. Have you been skiing or snowboarding? No, actually, I want to. Um, honestly, I need to, like, it's kind of surprising that I never have. When did you get into ASMR? Okay, so the first ASMR video I ever watched was because of my brother. Um, he this was oh my gosh, this was so long ago. This was probably like 6 or 7 years ago. And he comes into my room and he's like, "Look what I just found. This video is so weird, but it's so like relaxing." And it was this ASMR darling doctor role play. And from then I just started watching ASMR. And then I started my channel kind of as a joke. Um, I would always just kinda, like, tap on things, or I would, like, kinda pretend that I was filming, as a lot of, like, younger teens do. Like, I'd be like, "Hey, guys, welcome to my channel, blah, blah." And so I bought a mic for, like, 40 bucks, and I had, like, a gift card to Target, and I bought a mic. And, yeah, haven't looked back. I'm very happy with where I am. Feels so bad for you. For me? Why? I don't know what made me learn 4 different alphabets, but it was so much fun. I know Polish, Russian, oh, only the alphabet, German, Japanese. I started learning Japanese on this app. It's called Bunpo, and I learned some of the is it the hiragana? But, oh, it just became, like, too much, like, I was so busy, during the, like, era of my life I was learning that. Um, any book recs? Ooh, um, I really like anything like, Aldous Huxley is a really good author. I really like Kite Runner, that's a really good book. Um, ooh, I'm not good with book recs on the spot. Um Trying to think what else. I really liked All the Pretty Horses. I read that for English class. I really liked that. Um, I don't know. Sorry, I couldn't be more helpful. There's this one indigenous one that I've been reading. Oh, I can't think of its name though. I might have to look in a sec. How's your week been? Very good. It's going to be very stressful though. I have 3 AP tests this upcoming week, and then I go to see Taylor Swift in concert on Friday. So um congratulations on another milestone. Oh, and thank you. I don't have, um, a letterbox. I mean, I technically have it, like, I have the app, but I don't use it. I need to. I just, like, kinda forget about it. Um, can recommend Renshu for Japanese. Interesting. What music is in your head right now? My brother loves Destroy Lonely, um, and he's always playing I think it's If Looks Could Kill. That's always stuck in my head. Um Trying to think of another song. All of the Girls You Loved Before by Taylor Swift. Mm, I was just listening to another song. Um, oh, also, Noah Kahan, Everywhere Everything. That's another song stuck in my head. A lot of people start learning Japanese, and once they're done with hiragana and katakana, they quit when they find out about kanji. Um, yeah, I quit even before that, but that was just because, um, like, I just didn't have the time. I was too busy with everything, you know what I mean? Um, did you watch the movie Prey? No. Um, my cat is going crazy right now. I feel like your voice whispering and your regular voice are very different. I feel like that a lot of persons who mainly make ASMR, just something I'm not used to hearing. Yeah, a lot of people say that. I think so too. I don't know. When I whisper, it's just like I feel like I sound a lot different. I don't know. I think I have a lot of almost like vocal fry to my voice. Um, yeah, and that doesn't really like come out when I'm whispering. So, go to a concert. I've been to several. Nice milestone cooking stream. I honestly want to. I think that would be so fun. What flavor was that? It's Dr. Pepper, strawberries, and cream. It's good. It was like limited edition for Valentine's Day, but I think they might have like extended it. Um Hello, I like your videos. I'm Lane. I don't know if you know, I just like your videos. Oh, thank you. Most sapphic Taylor song. Um Dress or Seven. Who's your favorite YouTuber? I have so many. I really like Steal the Spotlight, Bailey Sarian, um, HT Hayes. I love Hive Mind. Ooh, those are good off my top of my head. Do you have a car? No, I don't drive. Another weird fact about me. Good night, Maddie. Thank you for the video. You're so welcome. Thank you for hanging out. And good night, Trixie. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate y'all being here. I never considered going to a Taylor Swift concert until about 3 hours after the one in my town. I missed out. Oh, I'm sorry. But no, I'm Oscar 1989 or To Pimp a Butterfly. Sorry, I've been singing that nonstop on my TikTok. I definitely think To Pimp a Butterfly is a better album. Although I'm a Swiftie, I think she has individual songs that are better than some individual Kendrick songs, but I mean, Kendrick won, like, a Pulitzer Prize for that album, so, like, you can't really argue with that, you know what I mean? My favorite Taylor Swift album is probably Lover, another unpopular one, but I love it, like, ooh, I love it. The production on 1989 is fantastic. It is. I love Jack Antonoff. He's a very good producer. Um, so I mean, I love both. Like 1989, I think is the most awarded pop album of all time. So it's also very influential, very good, um, like album. Like it's insane. I love Taylor, but overall, I do think To Pimp a Butterfly is great. Can you get more Apache than Apache riding an Apache helicopter? I don't think so. They can't really be compared, but To Pimp a Butterfly Chloe's agreed, agreed. I don't think they're very comparable. Um, like, my brother, he loves Playboi Carti, and he's always trying to get into arguments about which is better, but I always, yeah, tell him they're not really comparable artists. Um, we live in an Orwellian society. You think so? Honestly, I don't think it's that far off, like, 1980 we were talking about, Brave New World earlier, but 1984 and Animal Farm, there's a lot of parallels to what's going on currently in the US, let alone, like, just the entire world. Actually, the Pulitzer Prize was for Damn. I was sorry, I was not aware. Both are incredible albums. Damn is my favorite album by Kendrick. Do you watch anime? No. I used to, but I've never seen or tried Dr. Pepper here. Oh my gosh, stop. I adore Dr. Pepper. Like, adore. Adore Dr. Pepper. It's my favorite. Um, can you say Brianna? Yeah, Brianna. Hello, hey. I don't know. I might go to sleep. Good night, everyone. Bye. Is it Mally? Thank you for coming. You don't want to drive or just haven't gotten around to learning it? I know how to drive. I just don't like it. I don't really have a need to. And especially like the area I'm going to college in, tons of public transport, genuinely everywhere. Um, and yeah, I just don't really have a need for it. It's expensive. I don't want to pay the expenses of having a car. I'm gonna head out. Love your videos. May come back later. Thank you so much. Um, French author Boris Vian. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, I think my mod might be coming in soon. Hopefully. Oh. Um. Dr. Pepper sucks. Not even a real doctor. Yeah, but it's a good drink. So, I too like Dr. Pepper, but some people say it tastes like medicine. Yeah, it is not. Does not taste like medicine to me. Do you like ASMR chess? I've not watched any ASMR chess videos. What's your dream vacation? Ooh, I really want to go to Spain or Australia. I would love to go to Australia or New Zealand. Ooh. Yeah, make that Australia or New Zealand. Are you anti-car focused infrastructure? Absolutely. I think we need more walkable cities. Just like to say, it's always a pleasure watching and listening to you. Oh, and you're right about Dr. Pepper. Thank you. And yeah, I adore Dr. Pepper. I'm glad you agree. Um, I am like in EST time, so it's 9:24 for me. Coke or Pepsi? Coke. Have I ever left the USA? No. Actually, that's all. I've gone to Canada, but that like only Vancouver. It doesn't even really count. Dr. Pepper thinks caffeine will cure everything, and that's my miracle drug. Um, Amen to walkable cities. Yes. Oh, ASMR chess. It's a channel. I was not aware. So sorry. He makes good videos. Even if you're not good at chess, he makes it not difficult to understand. Interesting. Maybe I'll check it out. That sounds cool. What does your dream house look like? Ooh. I don't like super modern infrastructure. I definitely want a lot of wood, a lot of windows, a lot of plants. Wanna live in the Pacific Northwest, so that gives you any idea of, like, just the vibes. Honestly, I would love to even just live in a cabin in the woods. Please do. Yeah, I definitely have some more, like, two-sentence horror story videos planned. Don't you worry. Um, I'm trying to think what videos I have planned right now. I have another questions video because you guys love those. Um, Another two-sentence horror. I have just some other Reddit horror stories. Um I got these, like, felt pieces to do, like, a color analysis video, and then I've quite a few videos planned up, especially now that school's like, I'm graduating in a couple weeks, um, and I'm gonna be, like, free during the summer. I'm very excited to film a lot of stuff. I know there's a lot of Fanta flavors that are just oh, did someone ask what my favorite Fanta was? Or oh, passion fruit sounds so good. Thank you, Matthew. Thank you for coming in. Um, do I draw? Yes. I actually have a video on my channel. I showed off, like, some of my, um, watercolor paintings, and I sketch just in class. I'm not incredible. If you had a 1 hour, 30-minute commute time in public transportation and 15 commute time in car, would you rather bother getting a tarp? Honestly, like, mm, that's a good question, but in, like, in my current, like, life and looking at what life is gonna look like for me in college, everything is basically gonna be within, like, to the point where having a car would be, like, actually, like, not useful, like, either I can walk everywhere or for some farther away things, I can take public transport. It's way cheaper, like, honestly, and the farthest things are only, like, 20 minutes, using public transport. I explained that kind of badly, but, as of right now, definitely the better option for me, I guess. You should make a video that involves computer usage. Oh, I'll definitely do that. I really like mouse clicking and typing as well. If you ever come to Spain, I would say that everyone recommends Madrid. It's the best visit spot, even if there are indeed a lot of. Oh, okay, good to know. Thank you. Ooh, coastal California is beautiful. If you were in a horror story, what role would you be? Honestly, ugh. I'd probably die pretty fast, I can't even lie. Like, who am I kidding? I would die pretty fast. I don't know. Definitely wouldn't be final girl, maybe, like, make it halfway through the movie. I'm not that stupid, though. I wouldn't be like, "What's that strange noise coming from the basement? Sounds like, somebody just broke in. Let's go investigate." Not that dumb. Um, are curls natural? They're natural, but there's definitely a lot of maintenance. Um Whenever I wash my hair, I just take a Denman brush and use that to define my curls. I put some products in, but throughout the week, I pretty much I go to sleep, tie my hair up with a satin scrunchie, and then wear a satin bonnet to bed. And then I wake up in the morning, I just kind of like fluff my curls and I'm done. Or I'll do like braids or something like that. Um, I draw stars on every single paper and have a ton of jewelry. Me. Literally me. In the US, you need a card for everything? I don't think so, like, I would definitely argue that for the majority of places you do, but I found that especially on, like, Seattle, and then a lot of, like, cities in the Northeast, like, in New England, have really good public transport that can kinda, cover everything, like, the town I'm moving to for college, public transport for literally everything, it's either walkable within 5-10 minutes or public transport, and that's only, like, 20-30 minutes. Um, so, um, do you believe in ghosts? I think I do. I did pretty well when I had a motorcycle. Yeah, and honestly, I'm gonna get I bike and I'm pretty, like, proficient on my bike. Um, so, like, I feel more than comfortable even biking, like, an hour somewhere, an hour back, like, I know it's not ideal, but in worst case, I'm comfortable doing that. I'm expecting a baby. I need some baby names. Stop. Oh my gosh. First off, congratulations. That's so exciting. Um, I love the name Sage. I feel like I have something. Um, oh, I definitely have something somewhere. Um, I do love Sage. Oh, um, this is so hard. Like, honestly, I love, like, lilac or, like, lavender, like, I like kind of, like, those kind of name jasmine is cute. Um, oh, this is so hard. Um, I like juniper, juniper's pretty. Um, ooh, Ophelia is pretty, I love that. Um, honestly, I love the name Ada. Like, I have a friend named Ada, but I love that name, it's so pretty. Like, Adamaris, ooh, like, so pretty. Um, ooh, I don't know what else. Everyone put some cute names in chat, and I will say if I like them or not. But again, congratulations, Lexa. What's your favorite sport? To watch, I love football. Honestly, I actually love watching football. I think it's very, very fun. Favorite sport to do? Probably just run. I miss running a lot. I used to do track. Mad Maddie. A lot of my friends call me that. Um, cars are so expensive to own, run, and maintain. Exactly. But I love taking car rides. I love blasting music in my friends' cars, but it's a trade-off. Um, San Diego is also very walkable, yes. How much to commission American Truck Simulator ASMR? Um, I don't know. I don't know if I'd do that. I don't even know, like, how I would do that, like, where I would go. I got you into Phoebe Bridgers? Ooh, that makes me so happy to hear. Ophelia is a bass Lumineer song. I know I love that song, but Ophelia, um, just, like, reread Hamlet for English. Um, I love the name Ophelia, it's so beautiful. Time Naomi? Oh, Naomi is very pretty. What's your favorite type of music? Music artist? Touch on this a couple times in stream. I love indie pop, rap, like garage rock. Favorite artists like Phoebe Bridgers, Taylor Swift, Smashing Pumpkins, um, Frank Ocean, Tyler the Creator. Those are some of my favorites. Favorite NFL team? Unfortunately, I'm a Seahawks fan. So, not the best time to be a Seahawks fan right now, though. What do you think of Egypt? I think it's a cool country. I've definitely learned about some art there that's super cool. Um, I think it's cool. Real Madrid or City? I think City will pass. Is this Oh, you're talking about the other type of football, soccer. We call that soccer in the US. I don't watch soccer, unfortunately. It's 3:30 a.m. for me. Wow, thank you for I'm surprised you just got back home from work. Sorry you work so late, but I'm glad you could be here till you fall asleep. What made you choose a green for your hair? Ooh, honestly, this is gonna be something crazy. So, when I was initially debating getting my hair dyed, I wanted to dye all of it kind of like auburny, like still keep it like kind of brown, but have like an auburn, like orangey like tint to it. Um, and then my appointment, like I just like didn't have time to dye it. She could only cut it. So I was like, oh, I'll wait. And then one of my friends um, offered to dye my hair, and she had leftover green dye, and I was like, why not? And I love it. Love, love, love Taylor Swift. Working on my friendship bracelets for tour. I need to make a couple before I go because I'm literally going on Friday. What's a germaid? Oh, did someone else say that? What's your favorite spelling of Lila? Lila. Ooh, I really like Lilah. That's pretty. Scott, thank you. That's so sweet of you to say. Football, yeah. Um, I know. The differences between US and, like, the majority of the rest of the world for some certain words, very confusing. Have you listened to Ethel Cain? Yes, I love her. I love American Teenager. Is it Flotomania? Flotomania is a song by her I really like. I like Thoroughfare, Sun Beach Flies, Crush, like all those. It's not soccer, it's football. I know. I'm sorry, I'm an American. I'm a Mexican American, but I call soccer football or football. Yeah. I don't like saying soccer. That's very understandable. My favorite movie? Ooh, I love Midsommar. I love ooh, I love Get Out. I have a little folder that I wanna pull up because that makes it way easier. Um, love Lady Bird. I have a poster in my room. Let me try and find this. But I'm a cheerleader. I have a sticker at my water bottle. 10 Things I Hate About You. I love that movie. Sorry to Bother You. Any of the Fear Street movies, Mamma Mia, Yes God Yes. Oh, Beautiful Boy, so good. Um, have you seen Beau is Afraid? That's a new A24 movie, right? I think. What a trip. I need to. My favorite bug? I really like Luna moths. I really like Luna moths. Favorite food? I love sushi. Sushi is like my favorite food ever. Um, and I would say I'm pretty like adventurous when it comes to what kind of sushi I like. I really like octopus or taco, squid or ika. I like oh, I forget what the word for sea urchin is. Um, like sea urchin. Ooh, sorry, this is kind of loud. I like salmon. Like nigiri. But yeah, really any sushi. Um, have I ever ate cactus leaves? No. Do I play video games? Yes. My favorites are Night in the Woods. I have some Night in the Woods stickers on here. I love Stardew Valley. Love Minecraft. Haven't played in a hot minute though. I had a really bad Valorant phase. Yeah. I definitely have been kind of busy for video games though. Beau is Afraid. Oh, by Ari Aster. Yes. Okay, I need to watch it. Do you like some teams in the NBA? I don't really watch basketball, unfortunately. Um, Beautiful Boy was so good. Yeah. Oh, Yes God Yes has some questionable writing. It did. I don't know. I really like the movie. I think Natalia Dyer did really well in that. And I kind of like those movies where like nothing really happens. It's just kind of like um exploring being a teenager, being a young adult. Like Lady Bird, I think Yes God Yes does that really well. I'm trying to think of the other one with Beanie Feldstein. Um, that I think Olivia Wilde directed. Hopefully some of y'all know that. Uni, thank you so much for saying that. We big chilling until 75K. No, I'm gonna be on here for until midnight EST. So I think about like I think another hour or so, hour and a half ish. um I guess technically 2 hours. Um Someone said ASMR wise. I don't want to miss anything. What's my favorite trigger? I really like hair, like play, like real person ASMR. Stardew Valley ASMR, please. I need to. I really want to do Stardew Valley and then Night in the Woods ASMR. You playing Stardew Valley right now? I love that game. Yikes to the Valo arc. Yeah, I know. It was during like COVID though, so it was an escape for sure. Favorite albums? Ooh, I love Stranger in the Alps by Phoebe Bridgers. Um, Melancholy and the Infinite Sadness by the Smashing Pumpkins. Blonde by Frank Ocean. I really like Lover by Taylor Swift. Let's go through some of my albums. Um, really like, oh, this is hard. I really like Maggot by Daisy and the Scouts, Melodrama by Lorde, the new Boy Genius album, The Record. I like, oh, I'm trying to think what else. Is it New Order? I'm trying to think of the album. Substance and then Power, Corruption, and Lies. I both really like by them. Um, yeah. Favorite food? Sushi. Booksmart. Yes. You have all the answers today. Thank you. Booksmart. I love like Booksmart, Ladybird, Yes God Yes. Lady Bird. I said that weird. Yes God Yes. Um the Miseducation of is it Cameron? It's something like that because it's very similar to the album The Miseducation of Lauryn Hill. Cameron. Oh, it's something like that. Would you ever do a video game ASMR video for the fun of it? Yes, I really want to. I'm trying to figure out like screen recording and doing all that. My computer's very frustrating to work with. Um, I'm trying to think of what this is called. The Miseducation. Cameron Post. That's what it is. Those kind of movies where it's kind of like nothing's really happening, but it kind of has like it's a movie you can just always kind of turn on. What is your chess ELO? I don't play enough chess to know that. Fried liver and onions, yeah or nay? Nay, I'm sorry. Well, thank you for coming, Ren. Thank you so much. See you next stream, Alien. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for asking questions. Do you like any animes? Oh gosh. I know it isn't technically anime, but the only anime I watch consistently is Studio Ghibli movies. But as for actual anime, Demon Slayer is really good. I like Hunter x Hunter. Um, is it Fairy Tale? I watched that a lot when I was younger. Do you like The Strokes? Yes, I do like them. They make good music. And exams in a week. Wish me luck. Good luck. Barrett by Sid Barrett. Ooh, I haven't. That sounds familiar though. Are there any ASMRs you're inclined to enjoy yourself rather than perform? Yes. I love watching real person ASMR, but I don't know, I just feel like I filmed a couple videos with like my siblings and my friends, and every time I do, I just like feel like awkward. Like it's just like I never film with other people, so it's kind of like this weird little thing. But trying to think what else I really something that I watch but I don't like to film. Ooh, I don't know what else. um Also, I do love filming role plays, like, they're fun, but it takes a lot of energy out of me, but I do love role plays. Do you think Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind is overrated or good? I think it's good, but I do think it is overrated, if that makes sense. It's a amazing movie, and both the actors is it guy from Truman Show? I can't remember their names. Truman Show, and then from Titanic, um very good actors, very good movie, but I do think it's overrated. Firewatch, I feel like I've seen people, like, recommend me that because I love Night in the Woods. Um, I think it's just where you're watching the little fire tower. You're a, like, little forest fire person. Hearthstone. Am I late? Zoe, you are a little late, but it is okay. Zoe, my mod, is here to save chat. Zoe, you were wanted earlier. People were like, "Where is the mod?" But I took care of it. Don't worry. What countries do you want to visit? I really want to visit Australia, New Zealand, Spain, France. Italy, especially, like, Italy and France just for their art. Um, ooh, Japan, um, I do like, I kind of have this, like, internal battle with myself. I really wanna visit countries in the Middle East because I think the culture is so beautiful, but I don't know how safe it would be for me there. Um, but so I would love to go to the Middle East. Like, ooh, I'm trying to think and specifically, I would love to go to Morocco. Like, one of my friends is Moroccan and oh, I would love it. As an Aussie, there are some great places in Australia and some awful ones. Oh, yeah. I think that's, like, kind of the thing with every country, though. There's the very, like, touristy, like, spots and then, like, just bad parts of the country, you know? Jim Carrey and Kate Winslet, thank you. I am so bad with remembering, like, actors' names, it's horrible. Night in the Woods, I'm obsessed with that. I love that game. I fun fact, I actually wrote my college essay about Night in the Woods. Like, that's how much I love that game. And my first tattoo that I'm gonna get is Night in the Woods. Like, I love that game. Like, so oh, I could cry. I love that game so much. My Instagram bio has a Night in the Woods quote. Like, I adore that game. Um, I know Zoe is okay, thankfully. Um, just people being idiots on the road. Um, duh, duh, duh. You should listen to an album called The Incredible True Story by Logic. Ooh, space themed. I know who Logic is. I see a lot of interesting discourse about him online. Which part of the South are you from? I'm not going to disclose just for my like personal privacy. Um, but it's not like super southern South like Alabama or Georgia. But it's still a part of the South. I'm sorry. I feel bad when people ask like what school I'm going to or where I live or um what area, but it's just like for my privacy because there are like definitely creeps who try and um find too much information about me. So I've really tried from the beginning of my channel to keep some of that information like close to my chest. Um, can you play chess with me? You would definitely win. I suck at chess. Less American franchises in Canada. Hola, buenas noches. Good night. Um, everyone's got a right to privacy. I agree. Almost got T-bone the other day. Oh my gosh. Oh, that would have been so scary. I'm glad you're okay. I just moved to North Carolina and I'm not a fan so far. I just want to go back up north. Yeah, I moved from definitely a very different part of the country. Um, and chess battle between me and Maddie. We should, Zoe. We're iMessage games. Wait, we could do iMessage games chess. Um, but I moved from a very different part of the country and coming down south, it was just total, it was very drastic for me. Very drastic change. Don't feel bad about it, thank you. Um, Harley, thank you for saying that. I just like there's such a complicated aspect of like making content and having so many people who let's finish one color, we should. Um, like I don't know. I feel like I kind of have this conflict with myself where like I feel like almost I owe people at least some aspects of my life because I do want to stay true to myself and I don't want to create like a false persona to put out online, but it's kind of difficult like, setting out what like where my boundaries lie, if that makes sense. Good evening, folks. Glad to see you again. Hi, Sid. Oh my gosh, so glad to see you. Glad you're here. I love New York. I've been a couple times now. I adore New York City, like so much. Like, oh, I love New York. Um, so good. Oh, I'm definitely planning on doing more scary stories videos. Don't you worry. It's a fake nice in the South. Yeah, no, people are very like they'll be nice to your face, but they'll be so mean to you behind your back. Like it happens so often. There was a lot of gossip, um, and especially just like being like queer in the South too. I've had a lot of people who, um, like one, there's obviously gonna be people who just like don't want to associate with it, but there's a lot of people who like will, at least what I've experienced, like, people be really nice to me and act like they're okay with it, but then make really, like, offhand and, like, gross comments, like, both to my face and behind my back, like, it's so, so weird. Um, or, like, people, like it's so strange, like, I've never experienced anything like it. Or, like, people will I'll, like, make jokes myself about, like, being queer, and, I'll have people at school who, are fine with it, and then the next second, like, they kinda get weirded out when I it's so strange, I can't even, like, get into it. Am I into liminal spaces? Yes. My IG, I do have a, ASMR Instagram, but I've not posted in so long, I need to. It's just maddiedev.asmr. Having boundaries is definitely an important yeah, it's definitely important when in the eyes of the public, agree. Just because even since when I started, like, there's just this, like, weird, like, parasocial thing with some people. Um, and I don't know. Sometimes, like, people, like I'm trying to think of how to explain this the best way possible, but people think that because I make content and I share so much of my life online that I, like, owe them more of my life. I owe them, um, like, everything about myself, and it's yeah, boundaries are very important. Some people are progressing, some are not exactly. There's definitely some amazing people down here, or even some people who, necessarily, like, don't agree with your beliefs, but are very, like, respectful about it, and they're very like, "Oh, we can agree to disagree," and they won't bring it up, they won't make comments. And then some people, just not at all. Oh, Mr. Duck, I'm glad. Further south or worse, oh, I can't even imagine. I've not played Life is Strange, but I've watched, like, role plays, or role plays, um, like plays on what is that called? I can't think. Um, like just people play it online essentially on YouTube. Um, yeah, what you looking at? I can imagine it's similar. Definitely not the exact same, but similar to that. People always want more. Exactly. Jonathan, I'm glad you're back. What was your fave costume you ever dressed up for Halloween? I will show you. I this past year, if you guys have seen the movie X, it was this horror movie that came out, I think 2021. Um, it's features Mia Goth. I actually bleached my eyebrows just for Halloween, just for this costume. Um, I was very proud of it. Like I I loved my costume. And it came together so like let me see if I it's kind of bright, I'm sorry, but I loved that costume. And I kind of want to bleach my eyebrows back. I loved how it looked. Ever watched Ludwig, the streamer? No. Um, but I've, like, seen clips of him on TikTok. Yeah, it's definitely kinda creepy, and it's sometimes weird. But I have played it said it sent. It literally says delivered. Don't even, Zoe. What do I think of Ding Liren winning the world championship? For chess? Or for what? I'm not sure. Playthroughs, thank you. Oh my gosh. Sometimes I just, like, completely space on words. Gameplay, that's what I was thinking. Not roleplay, gameplays. Merci beaucoup. Oh, yeah. Cheers from France, hi. I played The Quarry. No, I have not. Am I on TikTok? No, I have been I think I technically have a, like, ASMR account, I just haven't posted, I really need to. Um, like, I really need to because I think it would help grow my channel, and I've seen a lot of, like, smaller ASMR artists get really popular on TikTok, and then that kind of translates over to YouTube. Um, I think that would help a lot, but, um, I'm doing good today, how are you? Yes, for chess. I don't know who he is, unfortunately, or who they are, rather. Um, just letting you know. Oh, that's so cool that you watch my vids during Ramadan. A lot of my, really close friends are, Muslim and, like, we're celebrating Ramadan, and actually one of my friends was talking about, they're not allowed to listen to music, so she would, listen to a lot of, like, podcasts and ASMR. So I'm really glad I could help you. Um, I I was fasting every so often, like, during tournaments. It's kind of like a tradition on my team during, like, the month of, Ramadan. Um like, because it kinda sucks, like, you're going to debate tournaments for, like, 12, 14 hours and, you can't drink water, especially when you're speaking so often, so our team, um, fasts along with our Muslim teammates. Piggy from Lord of the Flies roleplay one. That'd be cool, I never thought about doing that. What games are you good at, or what games do you play? Um, I mean, none of the video games I really play you can't be good at, they're just kind of like you just kinda play as you go. I also love, like, Animal Crossing, like, kinda stuff that you don't really like, you can't be, like, good at, you know what I mean? But for games I play Night in the Woods. I have some stickers. It's my favorite game ever. Stardew Valley, Animal Crossing, Minecraft, really, like, chill games. How do you feel about Twitch? I used to watch quite a bit of streamers, but not anymore. Got any goals for this year? Yes. I I have a couple actually. Um, this is such like a random like personal goal, but I'm trying to save like half of all the money, that I make from YouTube every month, putting it into savings for college. Another goal, I want to start climbing like V6s and V7s for rock climbing. If you climb at all, you know what that means. And I also want to get better at um like, I just boulder, like, no harness, you're not, like, tied in, you're just on the little, like, horses, but I wanna do a lot more, like, ballet, like, auto ballet rock climbing. Um, your stream kept me sane for a last-minute essay. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. You're my favorite ASMR person to go to. Thank you so much for saying that, that's so sweet. Fave music genre? Between indie pop and, like, garage rock. Like, think Smashing Pumpkins. I barely seen ASMR artists around my age, that's why I stepped I know, I feel very, like I've definitely seen a lot more, like, younger, like, teen, young adult, um, ASMR artists in the last couple like, especially last year, um, but yeah. Battle of Cats, no. Like, starting right now, absolutely addicted, I love that game. My favorite song right now. That's hard. Honestly, that is really hard. I've really been liking "Cool About It" by Boy Genius, "Wet" by Daisy and the Scouts, let's go to my little recently played, "Demi Moore" by Phoebe Bridgers. Sorry, my desk is so creaky. Um, and what else? Oh, "Prom" by SZA. Yes. Ever been to a rock gym that has a bunch of tunnels inside the rock climbing walls? No, I want to. Oh, Scott, I'm so sorry I missed you. Um, thank you so much, you're so sweet. Hope you have a good night. Hardest subject in school for you? Oh, I took chemistry last year and it was so hard for me, like, I don't know why it just never clicked in my head. Um, Hi, just joined, sorry if someone already asked, but what region of the states you live in? Um, I'm from the South, that's about as, like, specific as I get. My favorite thing about it is honestly, I love love how seriously, like, school spirit is here, like, especially football. Like, going to football games where I used to live, because I just moved out here, like, 2 years ago, football was, like, still, like, important for high school, but it was not really serious. Here, it is so serious. I think, like, maybe 2,000 people show up to our games. Like, we have a huge stadium, taken very seriously, and just in general, school spirit is so much, like, stronger here than it was where I used to live. Um, you should listen to Weston Estate, okay. How to drive? I know how to drive, I just choose not to. Also, love your style, makes you 100 times prettier. Thank you so much. I'm very proud of my style. I've definitely taken a long time to develop it. Favorite trigger word? Ooh, honestly, I love corduroy. I think corduroy. Corduroy. It has so many different, like, sounds within it. Here, I have this, like, corduroy hat that reminds me. I'll do some, like, serious ASMR a little bit later in the stream. Oh, I did see Zendaya perform at Coachella. That was crazy. Her voice was kind of shaky in the beginning. I'm sure she was, like, nervous. She hasn't performed in, like, years in front of people, but she did really, really well. Are you a fan of country music? Actually, I love Casey Musgraves. Like, oh my gosh. I used to not really like country, but I really like Casey Musgraves, um, Maren Morris. I like old, like, country Taylor Swift. Um, and I've listened to, I think it's Fast Car by, oh, I don't want to get his name wrong. Let me see. It's a cover of Fast Car by Tracy Chapman. Oh, Luke Combs. Um, that song's really, really good. Oh, good night, Vasco. Thank you for coming. Um, do you think I'll ever graduate to outdoor rock climbing? Actually, yeah, because um, my school, like, it's like I'm going up in the, like, northeast, and there's actually quite a few, like, outdoor rock climbing places, like, literally, like, a 5-minute walk away from my campus. So definitely gonna start doing that. What made your favorite color green? I don't know, it's always been, like, one of my favorite colors. I love it. I love being outside. That's probably a big portion of it. Fast car, NASCAR, race car. I don't know what that means. I'm sorry. Who are your other favorite ASMR artists? I love Goodnight Moon. I love Jeevee, of course. I love Chili Bee ASMR. Um, Let me think who else. Those are definitely my top people for sure. I also really like oh, Envy, Envy ASMR. I like Samita Coco. I think that's how you say it. Um, ooh, what else? I really like. Honestly, I love watching Bob Ross to fall asleep. Oh, and I started listening to SRP ASMR. I really like his videos. Really like his videos. When you come visit, tell your debate team to come down here. I need to. This summer, I need to come visit you. Zoe, that'd be so fun. We're gonna do a live mod and Maddie Dove ASMR in person. Better Call Saul is a good show. I love. We were talking about this earlier. Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul, great shows. Associated with nature, and you also love nature. Yeah, for sure. Just got a Goodnight Moon there for those videos. I love Goodnight Moon. Like, I think that was the first, like, ASMR artist I, like, just absolutely fell in love with. Not listen to or, like, subscribe to, but really fell in love with. I take so many inspiration, like, so much inspiration from Goodnight Moon. Like, seriously. Probably my biggest inspiration on in the aspect of ASMR. Morpheus ASMR? Yes, he is so wholesome. How much wood can a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? That's honestly nice to listen to in ASMR. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? Favorite type of ASMR is I really like real person, like back tracing or hair play, stuff like that. Ooh, Luna Bloom. The only reason I can't watch her is someone I know, like in my personal life, they look exactly alike, and it kind of like weirds me out a little bit. Like, I think the first time I saw like a Luna Bloom video pop up in my recommended, I thought it was this like person in my life, and it just kind of like weirds me out to watch. But she is like very, very talented, or I think they're very, very talented. Good night, TC. Yeah, but I think I'm trying to think who else I really love to watch. Um, is the person you know? No, I've confirmed it. It's not, but it's really funny. Um, trying to think who else I really watch pretty consistently. Let's go to my actual subscriptions. That might help. Um, let's see. Let's pull up some ASMR. Um, I said envy. Ooh, I like Petite Stacy ASMR. Some good haul videos. Sensory by Sophie is another good one. Who else? ASMR Aura. I've been watching her recently. She's so cute. I love her. She's very funny. She makes very funny ASMR. Angelica, obviously. She is quite literally the queen of funny ASMR. Gentle Whispering. Um, who else? Moonlight Cottage ASMR is really good as well. ASMR Twix. Who else? I already said Samita Coco. Um, yeah, I think it's a pretty comprehensive list. Ooh, and Nefertiti ASMR. I really like French ASMR because I understand a little bit, like enough to kind of like grab onto something while I'm falling asleep, but not enough to like be distracted. Oh, good night. Good night, juiciest jewel. That's funny. Musing Mira ASMR. Oh, check him out. How about Frivy? Gotta be on. Frivy is good. Frivolous Fox. I love her. Are you more of a talker, more of a listener? I think in like real life outside of my channel, I'm like such a listener. I just love to listen to people talk, honestly. But if it comes to things I'm passionate about or like I know a lot about, I can talk. Trust. I will talk all day. Ooh, Orange is the New Black is very good. Good night, Franklin. Hope your therapy goes well. Tony, you're back. Zoe sang for real. Nikki, yes. Oh, so good. I love that show. Not that good at talking, so yeah, I wouldn't say I'm necessarily like bad at talking, but there's a lot of situations where I don't know how to say this, but I know what I want to say, but I just like can't get it out. Like I feel like my mind it just is so sounds so like pretentious, but um like I have so much going on in my head and I know like what I want to say, but I just like can't talk. Like I can't like actually vocalize it. It's so strange. Natasha Leone in general, like I'm a cheerleader. Zoe, you are now ready. Look at that sticker. I was showing it off earlier. I love Natasha Leone. Okay. Let me play some. I'm trying to play Zoe back in Moncala. Let's go. Yeah, red eyes. Yeah, that's kind of exactly not necessarily bleh, but I think I wanna say things in such a complex way, or, like, I have such complex feelings, and I have to get it out, like, so simply, or it just does not make sense. I don't know, bruh. Yeah, yeah. What's my favorite song right now? Some of my favorite songs are, um, "Wet" by Daisy and the Scouts. Ooh, "Waves," the Tame Impala remix of "Waves." I forget who it's, like, actually by. I think it's, like, Miguel? Yeah, Miguel. White Ferrari, Frank Ocean, Everywhere Everything, Noah Kahan. Um, I've also really been liking, DJO, like, his new album's really good. Uh, the channel won't hit with copyright. No, I'm just playing it without sound, don't worry. I think, like, getting copyrighted is so not one of my biggest, like, fears, but oh my gosh, it's so stressful to think about. Um, Cause I got, like, copyrighted, I guess, on one of my Reddit videos, like, people, like, have noticed that one of my Reddit videos got taken down. That video had, like, 200,000 views, and it got taken down for copyright. So, ever since then, I've been, like, super strict with myself about copyright. Woe Is Me's comeback? Ooh, do I rock with J. Cole? I listen to a little bit, but definitely not one of my favorite, like, rap, like, R&B artists. Who's one of your favorite celebrities? Ooh, my favorite celebrities. Phoebe Bridgers, obviously. I love Hunter Schafer. I really like celebrities is so random to, like, think about who my favorite people are. Um, love Julian Baker, if any of you know who that is. Um, I don't know. I try to, like, limit myself, like, fangirling over celebrities because I feel like I get the parasocial thing, and I don't wanna, like, fangirl, like, too hard, if you know what I mean. Country, US, America. Aw, bye, Jonathan. Thank you for showing up and trying. I appreciate it. Yes, Hunter as Tigress in the new I was talking about the movie earlier, you missed it, Zoe. I was talking about how excited I am for Songbirds and Snakes, like, ah! Um, ooh, have I watched Friends? Yes. Last Night in Soho with Anya Taylor-Joy, that is such a good movie. So good. It's raining there. Oh, I wish. Do I have any social media? Yes, I have a, Instagram, my, like, ASMR Instagram. I don't post on there, but I definitely need to. Um, and that is just maddiedev.asmr. Um, oh, I know, we're getting close. I scheduled it thinking we were gonna hit just because my channel, like, I don't know, within a couple days, it, like, grew, like, 3,000, so I was like, "Oh, we're gonna hit it," but we're super close, so I thought we'd just celebrate anyway. I didn't wanna delay anything. Um, modern R&B isn't rhythm and blues anymore. I know, but it's still kind of, like it's kinda devolved into a greater genre. I gave it 4 stars. Yeah, I think 4 stars is very safe rating. I don't know, it was good. Sometimes I think that movie was good, but I feel like they coulda done more, like, with it, or, like I don't know how to explain it. So I rate all the movies. Zoe definitely has Letterboxd and takes it very seriously, I know this. Do you lucid dream? Yeah, this is actually a crazy fact about me. I have insanely realistic dreams, like, insanely realistic. Like, sometimes I wake up and I have to, like, reassure myself that that did not just happen, um, and I'll confuse my dreams with my, like, memories, like, they are very, realistic, and I feel like a lot of the time, um, my dreams are realistic, but I can, like, actually lucid dream. Like, I feel like I can control what I'm doing. Um, I don't know I don't know how you do it, but, like, it's always been like that since I was little. You need to get back on Letterboxd, I know. I just sometimes I'll be watching a movie and I'll just forget to rate it. Doesn't dream anymore. Yeah, it freaks me out too, especially when I can't distinguish, like, what's real and what's not. And I think that's the fact I can lucid dream is another aspect of why it's so realistic, is I feel like like, I have free will in my dreams, I'm controlling what's happening. Outgoing or an introvert? Because 'cause I'm trying I think I think I'm an ambivert. I definitely require time to myself to, like, recharge, but, um, I do oh my gosh, almost dropped that. But I do love going out, and I think I do get some energy from, like, some other high energy, like, high social interactions. It's very mixed. Another Chai Treats vid, they send me it, like, monthly because it is like a sponsorship partnership, so I don't really have control over exactly when they send it. Yeah, that's, reality checking habits, yeah, I've picked up on some of those. Um, Summoning a grilled cheese. Oh, eating in dreams is so weird. Or people say they can always tell when they're dreaming because they can't look at their phone. I can look at my phone. I'll be on phone calls in my dream. I'll be scrolling on social media in my dreams. Like, it's that bad. Um, Guy that comments, yeah, I agree. It definitely depends on the people I'm with, for sure. Aw, Kira, thank you so much. I'm glad you could make it. It's the coolest thing I've ever heard of. Thank you. It's kind of stressful at times. I can't look at a clock. Oh, interesting. I think we need to talk more about this, Zoe. Like, just you and I. I need to know more. Yeah, I can look at mirrors too. I can see like what I'm wearing. I can see what rings I'm wearing, like what jewelry. I can like take off my rings, put them back on in my dreams. Um, that means you're addicted. Yeah, I probably am addicted to my phone. I won't even lie. Favorite game? Night in the Woods, for sure. Oh, Zoe, I'm gonna do this again because I feel like we've had a pretty good like rotation of people. But I was doing a little haul. Zoe requested this personally for the live. So I went to an art museum a couple days ago, and I thought I'd show you guys what some things that I got. I'll still be answering questions, don't worry. But I love art museums. I'm a huge art history nerd. But there's this one in my city. It always has like the best gift shop ever. I love it. So first are these little socks. I've not slept walk. People in my family have though, but I have not. Oh, I like art. Name every artist that's ever lived. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But this is the artwork, The Scream. I forget who it's by. I'm like the artist, but um, I think it's impressionist art. That sounds right to me. But these are super cute. Um, they were super cheap too. They were less than $10. Actually, I'm not gonna try to rip that because I don't want to rip the socks, but they're so cute. Look at them. Adorable. So here, let me turn this up a little bit. Just so you can hear. It doesn't sound too nice. Oh, Gavatronian. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate it. Was it done by an Aussie guy? I don't think so. Let me search this up actually. The Scream. I think it's European. I could be wrong. It is by yeah. It's by Edward Munch. And it's a Norwegian artist. I have scissors nearby, but I'm too lazy. Yeah, I thought there were some down there, but there's not. Bye, Harley. Thank you so much. Oh, Finley, I didn't even see. And my favorite artist is I can never pronounce it right. It's Artisma Janeshle Janeshleli. Let me see. Maybe I'll spell it for you. Artismia. Here you go. Janeshley. I don't know how to say it. She was an incredible artist. She started when she was like 15 years old. She's a Baroque painter. Let me see. This is her most famous artwork. Right there. So cool. Anyways. Okay, next up. I got this little reusable bag. Like kind of like a little grocery bag, tote bag. This is an artwork by Gustav Klimt. It's called The Kiss. So this is nice. It's like waterproof, so I'll probably end up using it for groceries. Mr. Duck. There's been a couple of people who have asked, but my favorite ASMR artists are Goodnight Moon. I really like Chili Bee ASMR, GB of course. I like Samita Coco. I feel like I keep saying her name like completely different ways each time. Envy ASMR. I really like Real Person ASMR. It's actually a really big bag. I was kind of impressed. And it has really wide straps on it. Ew. So pretty. So pretty. The Kiss is not blue. It's kind of like orangey yellow. Ooh, Slight Sounds is a good ASMR artist. Thank you, Tired Crow. That's so sweet. Yeah, that's a huge bag. It'll be nice though for college. Just pop it on. I think for groceries it would be nice. Like a nice little reusable bag. So yeah, I have that. Do you know how to say something in Spanish? No habla español. That's what I can say. I can't speak Spanish. I know how to read a bit. Mostly I shop a lot at like Mexican like supermarkets or supermercados, I believe. And so I've picked up a couple things from shopping there. And I just grew up around a lot of just like Hispanic people. Emma's life, yes. So I'm like fluent, like conversational, like fully conversational in 3 languages: English, Apache, which is my indigenous language, and then ASO, which technically I don't speak that, but I can sign it. And then I know a good Ricardos. Oh, thank you, Tony. Who's my favorite author? Oh, um, I like. Ooh, this is hard. I don't know, honestly. There's so many authors and there's so many different like genres of books that I read. Oh, thank you for stopping by, Lacey. Do you have a toxic trait? Let me think about this. I'm really bad at responding to people on like texts, or Zoe can be a first hand account to this. Like, I'm notoriously bad. Like, people text me and I'll like not forget about it. Like, I feel so bad saying that, but I just like once I see it, like a message and I like, I'm doing something else, like I'm like cooking or I'm at school, I see a message and I like swipe up. Um I just like forget about it. And then or sometimes I'll click on it cuz I'll be like, "Oh, I'll respond," and then I have something else to do and I just forget to like respond back and I feel so bad every time, but it's just like that's probably my worst like toxic trait. Oh, Mr. Nobody, I'm glad. Jose, that's funny. I'll teach you Spanish. That'd be so cool. I'm trying to learn as many languages as I can in my life. I would love that. My biggest pet peeve, I Zoe, thank you for reminding me. Um, my biggest pet peeve, I hate slow walkers. Like literally the death of me. Like I'll be walking in public and not necessarily if you're just a slow walker, but if you're a slow walker and you like are with a group of people like in a hallway or kind of like in an enclosed space and you're walking all like, shoulder to shoulder like walking and then you have to like walk around them or you kind of have to walk really slow, like that's just my biggest pet peeve. Or when people are consistently like flake on plans. Like I get it a couple times, like stuff comes up, but when it's consistent, ooh, I will just stop inviting you to things. It gets on my nerves. Radio show vibes. Yeah, Australian ASL is different to US. Yeah, so there's a ton of different sign languages across the world. There's British Sign Language, French Sign Language, which is the most similar to American Australian. They have like even Chinese, and then they have Pidgin signed like um, sign language, which is kind of like very very basic but pretty universal. Um, I'm trying to think what else. Oh, and they even have like Black American Sign Language, just how there's like African American Vernacular English. There's Black American Sign Language as well. Do you think you would be friends with yourself? No, honestly, it would freak me out. What's your zodiac? I'm a Cancer. Did I play? No, I did not play. I need to. Um, made me want to drop out. Me too. Don't come to Savannah, then. Oh my god, they don't know how to walk. Don't give me reasons not to visit you. I think honestly, for me personally, ASL is easier. Like at this point, I almost do it subconsciously when I talk, and that's in such like a weird way, but I find it very easy while I'm also speaking. I can sign, and I think sometimes it's a lot more convenient um to sign. Like it's come in handy a lot knowing it. You like reading? Yes. Um And I can't really express, like, super complex ideas in sign. I think the most I can, like, do some storytelling, um, but I think for really complex ideas, English, but other than that, sign has made my life so much easier. Oh, good night. Is it Aylin? Aylin? Good night. I know how to say good morning in sign language. Very nice. Cancer gang, yes. I was born in July, if any of you are interested. Good night. No, I people always guess that I'm a Taurus. Like people like I get a lot of people who always think they can guess my sign or they'll be like, "Oh, like let's guess each other's zodiac signs." No one ever guesses that I'm a Cancer. Can you sing? Oh, I used to be in choir, but I don't really sing anymore, unfortunately. Obviously I love to like sing in the shower, sing in the car. Um But I just, like, I hate singing in front of people, like, now, like, I don't know. Leo gang, You and Zoe are Leos. What are my pronouns? I use any. I don't really care. What people use for me, whatever you're comfortable with. Oh, that's cute. Both cancers. Cheers. Love the fit. Thank you. Super Mario character Toad. I actually have a little like Toad plush in my room. Have you ever been in a fight? No, and I don't want to. I would never think you're a Brazilian gun. I'm so confused. I'm sorry if I don't get that. I'm not into K-pop. I don't have anything against it, but I just like can't really get into it. I don't know. Um, I'm definitely not opposed to it. I'll listen to it on the radio, but like, I don't know. Have you considered a merch line? Yes, honestly, I want to make merch. I think I'm gonna wait until maybe 100,000 subscribers. I think I would do that, but I'm not 100% sure. So we'll see, I suppose. But I have some ideas. I'll teach you how to fight. Okay. Luigi for me, help him out with the mansions. Do I have any funny stories about myself? Hmm. I was talking about it earlier, but I got recognized in New York, which was crazy, at like 1:30 in the morning. Maybe even like closer to 2 in the morning. That was crazy. Um, other funny stories. One of my teachers apparently like watched one of my videos before I was their student. That was crazy for me. Which sometimes I just like think about that and that's so it's kind of weird to think about, but I don't know. Jonathan, I hope your internet's working. I know you've had to keep coming back and leaving, but hopefully it's fixed this time. Do you study, read up on the occult stuff? Like a fair amount. Um, I'm definitely not a pro, but I think it's really interesting and I love learning about a lot of very different things. So, I'm thinking of starting ASMR, maybe like 15 minutes. Mm, maybe like yeah, 10 15 minutes. I'll start doing ASMR for you guys. Whew. You gonna go to college? Yes, I'm going this fall, and um I'm going to major in environmental science, and then I'm hoping to minor in ASL interpreting. So your merch design would have to have include. Of course. Who do you think I am? Of course, it'll have stars. Uh, what has been your favorite video to make? Ooh, that's hard. Um, ooh. I feel like someone like asked this earlier and I had a like actually good answer, but I love to like make haul videos. I love doing hauls. Like I know it's boring, but I just love doing it. Anyways, let me continue my haul. I just completely forgot about that. Next up is this little like postcard, but I'm gonna put it up as wall decor. It's one of those like moving things. This is The Kiss once again by Gustav Klimt. What superpower would you like? I ooh, honestly, I want to fly. I think that would be so cool. You know, ASL, how long have you studied? I grew up signing a good amount. My oldest brother's deaf, so I grew up signing like just growing up, in my household. Um, so but that was very informal, like very basically it's called like PSE or pigeon sign English. So it's all the technical like words and signs um that are like American Sign Language, but they're not in the right like sentence structure. They're not very like grammatically correct in ASL. It's um just like a super lax way of signing, um, very basic way of signing. And then I took really formal ASL classes to teach me the structure and grammar 2 years ago. Um, the major minor in ASL. I want to work in national parks. So one, I already know ASL. It's beautiful. I'd love to interpret. Um, as one, just like being able to, and a side job. And then interpreting at national parks, like knowing a different language, especially something like ASL, is very helpful for getting a job like that. Who did your curls? Myself. They're natural. Chilean snacks, I would love to. I'm gonna see what Tri Treat sends me next, but maybe I'll reach out to them. See Chilean. See if I can get my hands on some Chilean snacks. Favorite fruit or vegetable? Ooh, I love mangoes. I love lime. Like I put lime on like everything. um, I really like passion fruit, blackberries. Yeah. Where do I see myself at 50? Honestly, I can't imagine myself like older. Like I try to picture myself and I just can't. Like it's so weird for me. Also, the Dr. Pepper flavor is strawberries and cream. It was like a limited edition Valentine's Day thing. It's like a little treat for me. I'm trying to like switch between like drinking water. I have some like lime slices in here and then that. Um that's where I'm at right now, not fluent at all, but learning. Super cool. Do you use more culture or textbook ASL? Um, when I'm signing in like class, I sign very like textbook ASL. But out in my life, I am very involved with the deaf community where I live. Um, and obviously I have a sibling, so that's more who is deaf. Sorry, a sibling who's deaf. And so I use a lot more cultural ASL in those contexts. Do I like Mexican food? Yes, I shop at Mexican markets all the time. What are the downsides of having curly hair? One of the biggest thing, it's never not tangled in a way. Like even freshly like combed, washed through my hair, but like you can't just like run your fingers. Like I can't run my fingers through my hair without it getting like a little like tangled. You know what I mean? Also sleeping in it, it gets very frizzy. When it's windy, it gets really frizzy. I live in a very humid place, very frizzy. Um, hmm. Those are natural curls. I try to take really good care of my hair, yes. Very hard, but it's definitely been a journey. I used to not take care of it at all. And you can definitely see the difference from even like 2 years ago to now. I know scary stuff does happen, like a lot of missing persons, but I love natural parks. I think they're so important for our country. But does Lyme like you back? I hope so. mm, um, it's pain and suffering for what? Oh, yeah, for curly hair. It's pain and suffering sometimes. Um, what is your perfect day? Ooh, I would love to go climbing. No school, obviously. Um, oh, I'm trying to think. I love if I could go get like boba, go climbing, go get Indian food for dinner. What a day. Favorite TV show? I have quite a few. Really like Black Mirror, Shameless, um, Everything Sucks. Teenage Bounty Hunters is really good. My favorite soda is Dr. Pepper. Favorite food is sushi. Um, oh, thank you, Eli. That's so sweet of you to say. I really appreciate it. Okay, hair routine. This is gonna be very simple. I need to do a full hair routine video soon. I keep putting it off, but full hair routine. I usually wash my hair. I try to shower every day, but I only like actually wash my hair once a week. And that's usually on either Saturdays or Sundays, depending. So beforehand, I use like a clay mask for your hair just from like my scalp. Um, and I leave that on for 30 minutes. Then I get in the shower, I do shampoo. Um, I like to use this one from Bread. Um, I have one of their scrunchies, but I love this brand. So, really like their shampoo, and then I condition it, with the bread conditioner, and then I, put in this hair cream. I also really like the bread one. I'm a huge fan of their brand. They're like a leave-in hair cream, curl cream, and then I like the Curlsmith mousse. I scrunch that in after, and then I brush everything through with the Denman brush and define my curls. And boom, little hair routine. Where do girls with short curly hair usually hang out? Just wondering. Um, I don't I don't know. I'm trying to think. Fun places, cool places. What kinda with the best kind of milk for boba? Taro milk. Ooh, I haven't had taro milk. I didn't know they made that. Um, honestly, with my tea, I just get, like, whole milk, like, whatever it comes with, but if you're asking what kind of tea I like lychee milk tea. I have cats. Two cats. Yes, Teenage Bounty Hunters was so good. I love that show. I'm so sad it was canceled. It actually got me into Casey Musgraves. What are your favorite qualities about yourself? Um, ooh, physical, I love my hair. I love my eyes. Um, like, mentally, I once I start something, I, like, finish it, like, I tend to finish it. Um, in most cases, obviously, there are some instances where I just, like, am incapable of doing too many things at once. I'm very analytical, I really like to analyze pretty much everything, songs that I listen to, art, schoolwork, um, how people like, my interactions, my life, I analyze everything, and I love that. Do you think psychologists go to other psychologists to talk about their problems, or do they oh, I definitely think actually, I know for a fact that therapists, like, have therapists. Do you listen to ASMR in other languages? Yes, I love French ASMR because I know just enough that I can pick up on some things, like, grab onto as I'm falling asleep because I do need something to focus on, but, I really like that, but it's still I don't know, like, enough for, um like, I can still kinda, like, zone out pretty easily. I really like Russian ASMR, I like Japanese and Korean ASMR. Um, everybody loves Breadmont. I don't know who that is, unfortunately. How do you think of your questions, the questions you've never been asked? Honestly, I do a lot of, like, searching online, like, weird psychological questions, and some of them I just, like, will sit there and just brainstorm for hours. Guy that comments I love your comments about this, like, oh, oh, so good. Yeah, burnout, I can't imagine. Zoe, I feel like I've told you this, I do not have my frogs anymore, unfortunately. Is a 3DO in future plans for ASMR? I would love to get one. Like, they're so expensive, but honestly, I would love to. I think that would be so cool. Um, and Eli, you're so welcome. I'm glad I can be that for so many people. Um, gentle whispering in Russian. I agree. Her Russian videos are ooh, so good. I love the writing sounds you make. Oh, I'm glad. Um, so he's texting me. Um, uh, think you're big brain Maddie. Yep, that's me. Legally make 77 plus 33, 100. It's not. It's 110. 6-hour stream is crazy. I did a 6-hour stream last time. This time, I think I'm only gonna do 4 hours, which is still a long time, don't get me wrong, but, I don't know if I have the energy for a 6-hour stream. Do you consider yourself and your subscribers as a community? Yes, I would like to think so. Um, or I would like to think that I've created, uh, a community here. I would like to think so. Um, sorry, I'm texting my mod right now, I feel bad. What's your favorite Phoebe Bridgers song? So hard to choose. So hard to choose, but ooh, I love Demi Moore. I love Smoke Signals. I love ICU. Chinese Satellite. Would You Rather? It's a really good one. And Kyoto, of course. Do you remember your first subscriber? Yeah, because it was actually me on an alternative account. Ugh, it's kind of embarrassing to admit, but um, having one subscriber is better than having zero. So, do you consider making ASMR videos while streaming? I want to so bad. I'm trying to figure out like equipment wise how to do that. I need to set that up, but I would love that. Savior Complex is my fave. I adore that song. The music video is so if you wanted to do. Thank you so much, Adams. Yeah, 20,000. I was looking earlier. My last live stream was a year ago when I hit 20,000 subscribers. It's so crazy to think about. I gained like 50,000 in a year. Truly. Oh, so crazy to think about. I'm so grateful, and I'm really glad I stuck with ASMR. It's definitely rough at some points, just because there's some really like creepy people, and it kind of discourages me from making content sometimes, and it's very easy to get burned out, but I'm very glad I stuck with it. I love making content, and I love the community. Y'all mean the world to me. I have the AP Gov exam tomorrow. Good luck! Jubilee Whispers makes good gaming. I think I've seen a couple of her videos. I think so. That sounds so incredibly familiar. No, Tony, I seriously thought, like, when I hit 100, I was like, "Oh, this is cool." Like, I I remember hitting 1,000 and I was so, like, shocked. I was like, I had never, ever would have guessed that I would have had even 1,000, let alone coming up on 75,000. Um, just it's so wild to think about. Sometimes I think, um, like, I'm going to a concert on Friday. I'm going to see Taylor Swift, and I will have more subscribers than people in an entire stadium going to see Taylor Swift. Like, and I think about it that way sometimes, and it's just so, like, insane to think about. I don't know. Damn, we've known each other for more than a year. I know, Zoe. So cool. Good luck, Thomas. You're so welcome. And Dustin, I am definitely planning out some 80s role plays. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Are you going to do content with this kind of voiceover from the live stream? I think I'm just gonna post the live stream on my channel tomorrow. But I don't think I'm gonna do a voiceover with anything. Mods battling the creeps, we believe in you. I know my mod is so real. Zoe's so real. Like, appreciate her so much. Maddie over Taylor Swift. Thank you. Being a Swift. Y'all are so sweet. Have you played Sally Face? No. What the fans are called? Oh, yeah, Swifty. You're right. You were right. I don't study or pay attention. Me when I'm real. Zoe, I adore you. Thank you, Twin Taga. Red Eye. I know, it's very humbling, like, oh, it's kinda scary to think about. Are you going someone over the summer? I mean, I'm moving, I'm going to college after this summer. Saying Taylor Swift never helps me sleep. I've definitely cried to sleep a few times listening to Taylor Swift, so can't relate to that. By Amelie, that is such a pretty name. Oh my gosh. That is beautiful. I love that name. Hope your schoolwork goes well. Aw, Dustin, I'm so glad I could help. Aw. Y'all are so sweet. Sometimes, I adore you all so much. It's just where she says, "Oh my god, look at that." Oh, blank space. That's my go-to karaoke song. I can still sing it word for word. Um, he's just ingrained in my brain, and the music video is so good. Don't even get me started. Um, okay, I'm officially we had a lot more questions than I was expecting, but in 10 minutes at 11 p.m. Eastern Time, we will officially do ASMR for the last hour of the stream. I will be whispering and maybe a little bit of like soft spoken. Lumen, that makes me so happy to hear. I every time I recommend that game to people, um, and they love it, it just makes me so happy. And yes, I do dye my hair myself. It's quite the process, but it's so much cheaper and so much easier. So yes, y'all are definitely bouncing back my vibes. I appreciate it. I love finding people like that. It makes me so happy. Do you think people would guess that you do ASMR? Some people that I know, like, know that I do it, but people don't really guess that I do. Like, sometimes I'll do little fun facts about me and I'll kind of tease. I'll be like, oh, I have a YouTube channel. And people always think I do makeup content. Um, Aw, thank you, Knight. That's so sweet. Do you know who Stick Figure is? No, you don't have to apologize. If I miss any of your comments, I'm so sorry. It's not intentional. But no, I do not. I love soft spoken. I love soft spoken too. I I did just pure whisper for so long. I feel like a big part of my audience just is very like just loves to whisper so much, like whispered videos. So I've kind of stuck with that, but I personally love soft spoken like so much. Yes, I do plan to um keep doing ASMR in college. I even want to hopefully maybe incorporate some new like outdoor because I'm going for environmental science. I'm going to be outdoors a lot. Hopefully, maybe some outdoors content. Um, and I am not going to disclose like the college I'm going to. I will say I'm going to New England for college, so new area, just for my privacy, whatnot. Um, some people are like weird about it. I wouldn't say people are necessarily mean, but there are some people at school who just tease me about it. But who cares, honestly? Like, Ollie's currently fangirling in. Tell her to do her work. Do your work. Thank you for being here, though. I appreciate you. Um, 70s and 90s music, agreed. I love that era. Mm, like Winona. Ooh. Does he look familiar with a relaxing? Aw, that's so sweet. Zoe, my brother might make an appearance towards like the very end. We will see. Got a little out of hand last time. Like I kept trying to be like, okay, it's time to leave, and this man would not leave. Um, no, if I'm sick, I cannot film. Like it's so bad. Like, and that's sometimes why I have weird gaps in my posting, because I'll just get sick all of a sudden, and I convince myself that I'll be able to film, but I just can't. Like, oh, it's so bad. I sound so ooh. I listen to a little bit of reggae, very, very occasionally though. Just in your own ASMR for sleep? No, I even hate editing my own videos. I think it's so weird to listen to me talk and whisper, especially. I don't know. It's that same kind of thing where you hear like videos of yourself, like your friends will take videos of you, and you're like, I sound so different. Like, I don't know. It's just kind of weird for me. Comfort music. Always go back to Taylor Swift just because I grew up listening to her. And I really like the Night in the Woods soundtrack. I really like instrumental, like video game and movie soundtracks. If I need comfort, ooh, and Studio Ghibli music, of course. Have you deleted? Oh, why have I deleted? It's kind of a mixture of things. Some I'm just not happy with anymore, and I don't think, mm, like, I just don't think it fits in with my content, and I'm not really happy with it. Or sometimes people just start like all of a sudden some of my older videos just like gain a lot more traction and people just make really weird comments and I don't know. It's just frustrating and I don't want to deal with it. So I know some people are just kind of disappointed with me um deleting some of my content, but it makes me so much happier and more comfortable when mixing music. Oh, I can't imagine. And yeah, my voice sounds really, like, higher pitched than I think I sound. I think I sound a lot deeper than I actually, like, come across in my videos. Um, yeah, Zoe, I can't imagine all my friends that I've met through my channel or even people, like, at school who, like, had a video pop up on their feed, they say, like, they just can't watch it because it's weird because like, actually know me. Um, or even like, my brother will tease me that he'll watch my videos, but he can't because it's just, weird to see someone you know so well. Yes, I am thinking about doing merch for sure. Probably gonna wait until maybe 100K. I'm thinking my favorite Studio Ghibli movie is Princess Mononoke. I love that one. Maybe $2. Zoe, I love you. Were you always curly haired? Okay, so I've always had curly hair. I just never really took care of it. Um, Especially when I was younger, I would, like, brush through it. And always, like, throughout the day, it would kinda curl in the back, like, very lightly, but I hated it. I wanted to have straight hair so bad. But I kinda started, like, taking care of it and really accepting that my hair was curly and it's always gonna be curly. Maybe, like, 2 years ago, and that's when I started taking care of my hair seriously. Can you show the cats? They don't really like being picked up. Um, I can show pictures. I can show pictures. Oh, Ponyo is good too, and Spirited Away. Oh, every single movie is so good. I will show you pictures because I do feel bad denying you access to my cats. Um, Here's a picture of me and Phoebe. She looks crazy in that. But that's Phoebe. We'll get another picture of her. She is the sweetest cat ever. I named her after Phoebe Bridgers. Let us see, let us see. Um, Here's her. She takes care of my plants. So cute. I love cats more than my own father. Yeah, I adore my cats. And then here's little kitty. She has 3 arms. She is a sweetheart. Look at her. She's so cute. Um, what's your favorite song on the Night in the Woods soundtrack? I love Maybe. Um, I really like the church one, Church Hill, and then I like is it Die Anyway? Die Anywhere Else. There we go. Rando nodding? No. How much for us to be friends? $12. Raise your prices, Zoe. That's on Nausicaa? Ooh, that's a good Studio Ghibli movie. I haven't watched it in a hot minute. I need to. Oh my gosh. I'll have to check out the new upcoming Zelda. That's so cool. They took inspiration from that. I'm going to college for environmental science. Mewtwo, that's so cute. Kate, thank you for saying that. Die Anywhere Else, that's so good. I'll always, like, find myself humming to it, like, and I can, like, hear the little, like, bass picks after playing the game. What will you do if you can't get a job from your major after college? One, I'm pretty confident I will get a major. My university has statistics. 3 months after graduating, 100% of the graduates have a job. So, in their field. So, it's a very good college that'll send me kinda directly, um, to what I'm going to, but if somehow I become a part of that very small, um, group of people that doesn't, I'll probably just do, like, ASL interpreting, do YouTube for sure. Yeah, better style, thank you. Okay. Ooh, ho Back to the Holler's so cute. I also really like, Long Fall. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, ba-na-na-na-now. Like, it's so, like, easy to kinda, like, play in your head. Okay, I think interpret at concerts, dream job, like, outside of national parks. Hi, deceased rat. Okay, guys, I think we're going to start with the actual ASMR for the last hour, so maybe last, like, 45 minutes-ish. I'm gonna try and do soft-spoken and then a little bit of whispering. I'll still be answering questions if you guys wanna put them in there. I just wanna have actual ASMR for the people that want it, so, I will definitely include that for you all. Let me put my phone down here so it doesn't bug anyone. Okay. I will do some of this tapping. I got into the school I wanted from the start, for sure, and application process was hard, but it's definitely easier than I thought it was gonna be, just because I applied to 3 colleges, but I was pretty set on one of them, so that definitely made it easier. Jonathan! Sorry. I definitely think I will do another crystal collection video. Just because it's kind of changed a lot since my last one. And I think I'm gonna stick with green for my hair. I think it's just so, like, me. It's definitely become a very, like, important aspect of me. Sorry, my computer does this thing where at 11 p.m. it turns to, like, night shift. So it goes all, like, it eliminates all the blue light, so it kind of makes me look weird. Super snail, I would say I function more logically, for sure. Zoe, that's a great idea. I'll definitely do that. Aldous, that's so cool. Hearing stuff like that definitely makes me really excited. Also, let me know if you guys have any, like, specific triggers you want to see, because I might have to leave and, like, come back, grab stuff from my room, but I will do it for you all. Hi, Dylan. Happy early birthday. Dustin, I was just thinking about doing that for 75,000 before I thought of doing another live stream, but I might do that for another celebration. I agree with Dustin, yes. I look tired. I'm not super tired right now. I think I'm relaxed more than anything. Okay. Zoe requested some red stuff. This isn't technically all red, but it counts. Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared is such a weird video project. Here, let me turn this up for you, just so you can hear it good. What color do I think my aura is? I've heard some people say purple, but I don't know. Do you like a good brush trigger? Me too. I don't have a pencil, but I have a little marker that I can write on for you all. I'll write on this little receipt. SCAD is the college that Zoe goes to. Peyton Carter Duff is not my last name, but thank you. I know I like mic brushing, but that's the only sort of mic touching I like. I don't know, I don't really like the sound either, I tell you. I'm gonna draw some stars on here. Those are pretty good, I would say. For anyone curious what I wrote, I just said, "Hi, I'm Maddie. Thank you so much for coming and watching my stream." My favorite trigger is probably hair play, but it doesn't come across in my kind of videos really well. I don't know if it's my mic settings, but it's kind of hard to hear. It's also just a very subtle sound. Here, we'll separate one of my curls here. Add more volume. Here. Let's see. Hair play's underrated, I agree. Gotta be kind of gentle. But I love hair play. I love it. Okay, let's see. What are people saying? Oh, my hair makes me look like a movie or video game character. Thank you. Hello, German. German, Mander, and Thront. That's such a cool name. Dustin, I feel you. I have to separate so much of my curls just to get the volume I like. Aw, Tony, thank you for coming. I appreciate you coming in. Also, for the hair dye I use the shades Cowabunga and Kill Switch from Good Dye Young. I just mix them to make this kind of sagey green color. And then, yes, I am gonna do more Descendants horror story videos, don't worry. Oops. Sorry if you can hear my phone. so many trigger requests. Let me try tapping on here with my rings. It doesn't really work. Oh, you're so sweet. Thank you. I appreciate that, Dustin. Table tapping is nice. Kind of sounds like rain. I do have a keyboard, but it's connected to my computer, so I don't want to like press anything and mess up my stream. Bonrick, I am multilingual, yes. You are correct. Foreign language rambling. Oh, I get so stars typing on you. That would definitely be something I would do, like start tapping. Start typing on my keyboard and then just press a button and stop my stream. Earlier, I don't know if any of you were there to see it, but my first stream that I did, I actually had to stop streaming and create a new stream because my audio just was not working and I couldn't figure it out. Oh, towel ASMR. Oh shit, I thought I had a towel in here. Wait, I do, I'm tripping. I have like a washcloth, so nothing's too loud, like on the tabletop. It's just like, don't worry, it's not dirty, it's just like stained with paint. Like watercolor paint or acrylic paint. I'll just like rub my brushes off. That airplay was tingly as hell. I'll do a little in a sec. Maddie, no cursing. Wait, did I curse? I didn't even realize I did. I have to censor myself so much on my channel. Like in real life, I swear so much. It's so bad. It's like actually a problem. I have to be really cognizant. Oh, thank you. Am I evil? No. At least I don't think so. Hi, Ovanda. I love your name. That's so cool. YouTube don't demonetize it, but I just think sometimes it kind of takes people out of a relaxed state just hearing curse words. Me too, Dustin. Because I know some people just hearing that just like takes you out of relaxation. I don't know. I definitely talked to some people who say that they can't watch even just rambly ASMR just because they have to have very like certain cadence to relax them. I am so bad at inaudible whispering. I can never figure it out. I don't know. I'm not really good at it. I like can't figure it out. Like, cause I watch Goodnight Moon do it, and I can never figure out if they're actually saying like real words or just like Sims language, which I can't really like make up on the spot. But I don't know if I can. I'm kind of sick of inaudible whispering. Like, I don't know. It just, it's so awkward for me to do. Cutting off the sound of your speech more. Okay, I need to play around with it. I definitely want to do a video at one point.
I watch a lot of Good Night Moon. She's my favorite. Mouth sounds, another one I'm not too good at. I also know that kind of makes a lot of people cringe, they just hate mouth sounds, so again, I try to avoid it in my videos. Yeah, so my nose ring is a little star. Obviously, I won't take it out, but it's just a sterling silver and a star ring. It doesn't really rotate because of its shape, but it's just a little star. It matches all my star jewelry here. Accessory collection. I need to do a video on that. That would be 4 hours long. I have so many accessories. Thank you, Jarek. The new Dr. Pepper. This is just a strawberries and cream one, but I will forever be a true plain Dr. Pepper person. Ooh, I need to figure out how to do that, Jose, because the almost dialect that she does is so cool. Clothing sounds, of course. I love clothing sounds. I will definitely do some finger fluttering as well. Do you like doing ASMR? Yeah. I wouldn't have a channel if I didn't. And the strawberry Dr. Pepper is really good, but it's really sweet. It's very, very sugary. As for my piercings, I just have my septum at my ears and then my doubles pierced, but I never ever wear doubles earrings. I don't have ones that look good. I need to definitely get some, but those are my only piercings. I definitely want to get more. Dustin, you could always do that. There's a ton of ASMR artists who don't talk, don't show their face. A ton of people. And there's definitely a market for that as well. Crystal tapping. Yes, I would love to. Let me go grab some in a sec. Okay, I need to do finger fluttering. Crystal tapping. Let me turn up my gain just even a little bit more for you all. Okay, that might be a little too loud. I love finger fluttering. Especially with rings, I think it just adds a little bit extra bit of depth to it. I got my septum on Amazon. Yeah. It's just a sterling. Can you hear the rings? It just adds a little bit more. Bit of depth to it. Scary stories. I need to do more. Like a sparkle trigger. Ooh. Let me see. Let me maybe move this one up here. This one's a really cheap ring at just that little green. Oh, do you like this more? Let me see. Add another one. Do you guys like that more? Okay. I'm gonna grab some more rings just to put on and then grab some crystals. So I will be right back. I'm not gonna pause or anything. Zoe, keep chat in check. I will be right back, guys. I'm gonna mute as well just so you don't get a bunch of loud sounds in case you're relaxing about to sleep. Okay, I'm back. I grabbed some more rings, hopefully for some more sounds. And then I grabbed some crystals because I know that was requested. What's happening? Who's on thin ice? Oh my gosh. Let's see. Well baked. Tapping on objects together. Oh, I get what you're saying. I'll do some of that with the crystals. I love finger fluttering. Sorry. I love that. Those emojis are funny. I agree, Dustin. That's why I do it for my intros. I feel like it gets you in the mood for ASMR, you know what I mean? Okay, let's do some crystal triggers. First, we'll just do some tapping. Let me see who requested this. I want to make sure. Dustin said that, and then a deceased rat. Bye. Thank you so much for coming. This one is so textured, it has so many cool sounds to it. Done clicking it. Okay, Dustin. Thank you for being so active in chat. survey video I'm working on one, don't you worry. Wait, but no, that's such a good idea. Oh my gosh. I'm moving very soon, but I need to. And Jojo, yes, I get comments on it all the time. There's this VP Bridges lyric that says, I swear I'm not angry, it's just my face. People always think I'm like upset or mad, but just my resting face, I guess. I'm moving to college this like late summer, fall. And yes, I do want to play Night in the Woods for a video. I just gotta figure out how I'm gonna do like the technicalities with that. I'm going into environmental science. Thank you. I have so many crystals. I have that. Then I got some of this. I have so many. I just grabbed the first ones that I kind of saw. I think it's a serpentine. That sounds right. I missed the major, environmental science. I think I'm gonna do like conservation. I think astrology is a science. I don't think it's 100% reliable, but I do think it is a science-based thing. So I believe in it, sure. Okay, here. I don't want to like be too loud or anything like that. Good luck with AP Chem. I have, for my AP tests on Wednesday, I have AP Literature. Oh, this is breaking a little bit. I don't want to do that. I need to grab another crystal so I don't destroy this one. I'll be back once again. I'm so sorry. I just want to grab better crystals and I'll respond to some of your questions as well. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, everyone, Artie Monkeys explained AP perfectly. It's just basically like harder classes that are kind of regulated on a national level. Yeah. Okay, but as I was saying, I have AP Lit Literature on Wednesday. I have AP Statistics on Thursday. And then I have AP Art History on Friday. Jojo, yes, I am Native American. I am White Mountain Apache. Amelie, you should. septum. And I think septums look good on like everyone. Shadow Wizard Money Gang. AP Stats. Weirdly, I love that class. Like, I never really liked math. It never really, like, was one of my favorites, but I loved the teacher who teaches AP Stats in my school, so I took it, and I loved that class. What new ones did you get? So I got the Serpentine, then I got this little agate geode, and then some sodalite. Oh, bye Swampy. Thank you so much for coming. Error code, I agree. Oh my, also I can imagine, yeah. I agree with you guys, I don't like math, but AP Stats is an exception. It's so good. I love that class. And I feel like it has so much like real life applications. You're so welcome, Dustin. Oh, I would not get a split tongue. I could not do that. That would be so weird for me. But I think it looks so cool. I applaud people who do it. And that sort of commitment, like, and everyone who I've like seen has it, like, pulls it off really well. Hi guys. Tyler, congrats with your last shift. Bye Emily, thank you for coming. I'm so glad you could chat. Dustin, yeah, exactly. Like, I think that's one thing I love about AP Stats. Like, it has so much real world application. It feels more like a puzzle than just random, like, plug in random, like, you know, X, like, trying to figure out what X equals. Like, that's what I love so much about stats. It's real, and it actually, it's not, like, imaginary, you know? COS TV, Sauce TV, hello. I've not listened to One Shot soundtrack. Guy that comments, yeah. Letters do not belong in math, for real. Let me know if you guys have any other triggers you want to see. Slipknot. Honestly, I don't listen to a whole lot of Slipknot or Pierce the Veil. I listen casually to them, but I definitely like other music a lot more. Oh my gosh, Shattered Spine. Hello, I'm live. Yeah. Arctic Monkeys is okay, they're not my favorite, but they're good. And I definitely prefer like indie pop, garage rock, even some rap. Is it morning? No, it's evening for me. It's almost midnight. Makeup brush, yes. I could have sworn I had a brush in here. I don't know where it is. I'll go grab it before I end the stream, don't worry. Like your hair color, what? Is my hair color morning? What? I do like the Strokes, yes. Call It Fate, Call It Karma is a really good song. use a really big water bottle. Oh, that's such a good song, Jose. You're so real for doing that. Jaegerist. Like Aaron Yeager from, oh, what's the anime called? Oh, I can't think of what Attack on Titan. If so, no, I don't really watch that show. Say Papa, like from Stranger Things. Papa. You are like Papa. Charlie Bennett or Ricky Ramirez, no. Flowers. I love flowers. That's actually the sign for flowers, which is so pretty. Flowers. 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 Garden is nice. Garden. 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 Let me move this a little bit. Stubble. Oh, that's funny. Stubble. 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 Palm, like the tree. Palm tree. Palm tree. Palm. Palm. Or the palm of your hands. Palm tree. Palm tree. Palm tree. Palm tree. Charizard, the Pokemon. 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 That's a good one. Pokemon. Thank you for those of you who are subscribing. Pokemon. Pokemon. Jackson. Yes, I have seen Over the Garden Wall. I love it. Look at these, actually. Look at these little scissors that are inspired by this show. Aren't those so cool? So cool. Over the Garden Wall, I love it. Shinzo wo Sakageo. I don't know any Japanese, I'm sorry. Or anything more than some of the kanji. Or not kanji, hiragana. Cup. Cup. Yudo sick. What? Glint. Ooh, glint. 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 My favorite Pokemon. Ooh. I'm trying to think because I had a Game Boy and I played Pokemon Emerald, and my first Pokemon, I'm grabbing my phone, sorry, is it Tree? It's Tree something. It's a little lizard. Pokemon Tree. Trico. This guy, oh, so nostalgic for me. I don't know if he's still a Pokemon. Trico. Oh, I think someone put French. Je t'aime. Hopefully my pronunciation is good. Je t'aime. Stipple. Oh, I love that. Stipple. I want to donate. How do I do that? If you want to, technically this doesn't go to me, but on my video, it is not my latest video, but the one before that, I'm raising money for my AP Stat Service project. I'm raising money for the National Coalition of Homeless. So if you find my Indie Perfume haul video, if you could donate there instead of donating to me, that would mean a lot. Shit them. Yeah, it's a phrase, right? Shit them. I love. Is that what it is? How you at me, WTF? Oh, I think you just do the at in chat. Good pronunciation, thank you. Is this live? Yeah, it is live. My first two, Trico, yes. Sauce, COS, sauce. Yeah, I'm live. Well, I would have never thought you'd own. Yeah, it was passed down from my older siblings. I had a Game Boy and a 2DS. Calculator. works for me. I don't mind what people use. Thank you for asking. Omar, I do not have a mouse sounds video. I don't know, some people love it, some people like hate it. I just haven't made one. Oh, how do you say that? Kurogor. I don't know. Hercules. Pythagoras, like the Pythagorean theorem. My favorite series. I'm rewatching Shameless right now on Netflix. Jojo, I am not bi, no. I can't spell for the life of me. What were you trying to spell? Let me see. What were you trying to spell? Hercules. Oh, okay. Statistic. Kyogre. Oh, Kyogre. Okay, thank you. Kyogre. Ian and Mickey, yes, from Shameless. They're a cute couple. M comes from Emma. Like I love it. Oh, I love you. Je them. Carl and Liam. They're good characters. Oh my gosh. White boy Carl. Dyslexia. I love the Scream movies. They're so good. Oh my gosh. Say one cuss word for the one time. What should I say? Don't actually stay in chat. I don't want to get it taken down, but y'all can come up with the one I say. So Stevie, I believe I already shouted you out. My fave Scream is probably the original. I just don't think anything could beat it. F word. I can say fuck. I don't care. I've said it in a couple of my videos. I talked about this earlier, but I cuss a lot in my when I'm not filming. It's really bad. Yeah, Zoe, the OG Scream is so good. The cast is unbeatable. So good. You're welcome, Sauce TV. Good night, Dr. Paco Bell. Congrats on finishing your essay. Glad I could be here. I should really stop now. It's such a bad habit at this point. I do it. I do it when I probably shouldn't. There's definitely times where I know I need to kind of calm it down before I go to college and it's a problem in class or something. I hope you're not staying up too late. No, it's okay. I'm just gonna stay up till midnight and I already have a very horrible sleep schedule, don't you worry. So I'm used to staying up this late, if not later. Favorite Greek mythology story? I really like the one of Persephone and Hades and Demeter with the pomegranates. Oh, I can curse. I can sign sign curse words in ASL. Maybe they don't care about cussing class, thank God. I can teach you guys some Zodiac. If you guys want, I'll teach you some ASL. I think that would make for a good little last bit of the stream. If you guys want, of course. Persephone is your favorite story, yes. Okay. Let's say FU and ASL. So, okay, this one you kind of have to be careful with because this is thank you. Thank you, right? Thank you. But if you do it under your chin, like that's fuck you. FU. So you gotta be careful because there's a lot of very similar signs that are just so close. There's just a little difference and they have completely different meanings that can get you in trouble. Trying to learn more ASL. I love it. I highly recommend it to anyone and everyone. I love Tyler the is kind of hard for ASL. I'm fully conversational. I'm involved with the deaf community where I live. I can have full conversations. Signing. I can sign along to music. So yeah, but I don't know every single sign off the top of my head in any way. And there's definitely times where I have to search stuff up or I don't remember what signs are. I don't listen to a whole ton of Mexican music. I do listen to a little bit of Bad Bunny, but that's Spanish. Are your parents strict? No. I'm very lucky to have a parent who's not super strict. And actually very supportive, especially with my channel. How did I get into learning ASL? Okay, so my oldest brother is deaf, right? So I grew up signing just in my house, but very conversational, very basic sign language. Essentially what's called PSE or Pidgin Sign English, which is all of the ASL words and all the signs, but like instead of ASL has its own grammar structure, like has its own grammar and sentence structure, but PSE uses all those words and signs in normal like spoken English order. So the best way I can like explain this, so if you have something like, oh, like I'm gonna go to the store, right? In PSA, you would say I go to store, right? But in ASL, you would say like, oh, like store, I go. And there's like a couple of like grammar rules that are very different from English, such as the time always goes in the beginning. So you would say like, oh, I'm gonna go to the store now. You'd say now, store I go. And questions are always at the end. So what, like, is, would always, if you're asking like, what's your favorite food, you would do your favorite food, what, if that makes sense. I know there's so many events that don't have proper translators. It's so infuriating. I need to listen to more like Mexican Spanish music for sure. Axel, do I like Dr. Pepper? Yes, I have some right here with me. I love it. You have to go to the bathroom. You could say, I need bathroom. You could do that. But I've been in very like formal ASL classes for the last 2 years just to really teach me more about sentence structure, grammar, and then some more like history about ASL and some more like etiquette stuff in formal settings, formal and academic settings. Hearing impaired, my mom is an interpreter. Yeah, signing is very different across the world. Even in the United States, there's a lot of regional differences, dialects even, and there's even, I mentioned it earlier, but Black American Sign Language in Black communities, similar to how like spoken English is African American vernacular English. There's Black American Sign Language, so it's very interesting. I love how sign language is universal, but not at the same time. Okay, but what if I need to tell a person that there's a spider on their back? You could do so. You could do spider on your back. You can do that. You just said them, Dustin. Yeah, just. I've noticed that every alternative style girl has a big obsession with Dr. Pepper. It's true. It's the drink for, I don't know, alternative people. I like deaf culture and history too. I love it. It's so interesting to learn. No, and I think a big part of why it was so easy for me to learn is I just grew up signing it. It's basically even my first language. Like I knew ASL before I spoke English as a baby. So tough things for me to translate. You stubbed your toe. Another thing about ASL is a lot of it is very, like, oh, I'm trying to think of how to express it. There's not science for anything, so you kind of have to, like, explain everything. It's very, like, ideas, if that makes sense. So, like, I think the closest thing would be, like, you would tell a story, so, like, oh, I was walking, and I walked up to this wall, right? Or, you know, like, signing is very, like, loose in a way. It's more, it has to do more with, like, it's very conceptual. That's a good way to put it. Or, like, oh, like, I walked up to, like, a table, and the table leg, like, hit my toe, like, you would sign it. Oh, so sorry, I just hit my table. Signing, I got my symptom from Amazon. Okay, so to sign your name, you do so possessive, my name, and then my name is M-A-D-I, so my name, Maddie. Am I a good singer? I used to be in choir, but I just sing for fun now. I'm not in any sort of choir or anything. Has your brother given me a sign name? No. I don't know, he wasn't. Like, I don't know. I think because everyone in my family is pretty short names, there wasn't really like a need to, I guess. Tough drug dealer to buy some drugs. I want drugs with a D. I probably shouldn't sign that on stream. People are gonna pull that up in like a job interview. I think for names you do each letter, yeah. Clipping that, so weird. Post it everywhere. No, Dustin, you're fine. I did that. I'm just making a joke out of it. I want jokes, yeah. Oh, so funny. I love you all, you're so funny. But no, I love signing, it's so fun. One of my friends, her name is Lily, and one of her parents, I think her mom is deaf, and so her name is, you know, Lilly, but her sign name is Lily, because you're doing the L, the I, and the Y all at once. Lily. Like, I love that sign name, it's so smart. Dr. Pepper, you do DP, or I've seen it as like doctor, like the sign for doctor, and then Pepper is, oh, I always forget Pepper. I think it's that. I wonder, because sometimes, like, I know there's a sign for, like, Chick-fil-A, like, there's random, like, signs. So, but I'm not aware if it has an official sign. Zoe. Zoe. When's my birthday? July 19th. I am in Cancer, if you're curious. You didn't get a notification? No, I'm so sorry. Tacos. Let me see. Tacos ASL. Let me see. Apparently, is it finger spelled? I think it's this. Tacos, or I wish this was a GIF. It's not a GIF. Taco. Jennifer broke up. Oh, Jennifer dumped me. GENNIFER, and then like Kadu like broke up with me. I don't know if that's a sign for dumped. How old are you? I'm 17. I'm a senior in high school. I don't disclose what city I live in just for privacy. Let me see if there's a sign for dumped in ASL. Oh, it's just signing trash. That's not really what I want. Because you don't want to see Jennifer trash me. Do you play anything like games? Dumped. Because I was gonna say this is trash, but they were saying like trash dump. Yeah. Lelle. She took the kids. You can. So you do like. There's not really a sign for she or here, but like they. So you could do like, my wife. So my wife, like, has. I think it's the kids, or like daughter and or son and daughter. Just because otherwise, if it's she took the kids, you would just kind of point like, oh, like she has the kids, you know. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, her birthday is so close. I lost the house in the divorce. So right. I'm trying to think of like the best way to sign like it's actually like house and I think it's divorce. I'm trying to think like custody lost. Let me see if there's like a custody. Maybe just because it was signed for loss, but that's also like you could also just like lose. I don't know if that's right contextually, but I lost the house in the divorce. Yeah, I am going to college. I'm going to college for environmental science. Karen, come back. I miss the dog. Oh my gosh. What was your first language? ASL, English, kind of both, I guess. What's my favorite word to sign? I love flowers. I love that. I love signing girl, like, what are you saying? I'm trying to think what else. What else do I love to sign? I love to sign like pretty or like cute or funny. And love, oh, I love that. Dad died in a skiing accident. Oh my gosh. Dad died. And then I think skiing it's like this skiing. Skiing on Mount. How do you spell that? Fuji. Dustin, are you okay? Everyone's concerned for it. I love you is my favorite and sign. It's just an index finger and thumb. That's I love you. Like I love you, or you could do I love you, because that's just a sign for love. You can do it. You can do it both ways. It doesn't really matter. You know, look at me. Y'all are getting crazy. Anyways, it's midnight. I think we're gonna start winding down the stream. Don't worry, I'm not just gonna end it abruptly, but I think I am gonna start winding it down. I know. I've been on here for like 5 hours, though. It's a little, or not 5 hours, 4 hours. Luckily, I wasn't whispering for 3 hours. I was just, for the first like 2.5, I was just talking regularly. Octo, I'm not throwing up gang signs. I'm doing ASL or American Sign Language. What colorway should I drop next for me? Clothing red. Ooh, you should do something with yellow in it. I love yellow. Weekend next May. I'm gonna try and do a stream super soon. I promise. Flowers. I know. I love that sign. Oh, Jose, thank you for stopping by. Sorry, I don't understand Spanish. Hi. Una consult. One question. Could someone translate that? Something about too. I know, Dustin. Thank you for coming, though. I really appreciate having you here the last couple minutes. So cute. You marry me, so you marry me. You marry me. Good night. Or you want to marry me, rather. That's probably more fitting. Thank you guys so much for coming, though. I had such a good time chatting with you all. Are you not Mexican? No, but I am White Mountain Apache, which a lot of people who are Apache, they have very similar physical characteristics to like Mexico. Not a question, a demand. Thanks for Grace Dream. You're so welcome. I'm so sorry I don't understand Spanish. If anyone wants to translate, I would appreciate it. Have a great night. I'm going to fall asleep to your videos now. Oh, you're so welcome. Thank you for being here. You're so welcome, TJ. Thank you. Y'all are so sweet. I appreciate you so, so much. Dustin, I have a friend like that. One of my best friends is half Mexican, but everyone thinks he's white. Oh, you're so welcome, Manny. Deceased right? Yeah, everyone thinks I'm like Hispanic. So Brazil, I could be Brazilian Portuguese. Oh, my bad. I don't speak Portuguese either, so sorry. I do want to learn though. Portuguese looks so pretty. Yes, I'm hoping to go live. Maybe in a couple weeks, maybe even just like a 1 or 2 hour stream, just something really short. But I definitely want to start live streaming more. I would love that. So, anyways, I think I'm gonna start in just a little bit, just like a minute. I'm gonna end the stream. Oh, sorry, Mauricio, you're just joining. But end the stream. Been here for a couple hours. But I really appreciate you guys all coming in and saying hi. Whether you were here from the beginning or just showed up. I don't speak Portuguese. I would like to, though. Thank you guys. I love you all so much. Thank you for spending your evenings, your mornings, your afternoon, whenever. I know there's people from all over the world. You're welcome, Fruity Hufflepuff. Hopefully it goes well. Thank you, Zoe, for moderating. Please tell Zoe how thankful you are for her. She's doing so much. Best mod out there. Yeah, Bonrick, it's ending, so sorry. Thank you guys so much, and thank you for saying thank you to Zoe. So real. I can't wait to see you guys soon. In either my next video or next stream, which should be hopefully